Hi. I'm just gonna lurk in my own stream. We're gonna just vibe. Take it easy. Think about swimsuits. Maybe we won't actually draw swimsuits. Maybe we'll just imagine them, you know? Visualize the swimsuits we want, but don't actually draw them. Easy way to get out of work. Thank you for the wah. Love it so much. Also, Kevma, hi. Thank you for the gifts. How's it going? How's your Monday? How's it been? I hope Monday's been treating you good. It's a hot one again. But I know I said we'd draw swimsuits. And so we will. I love drawing swimsuits. I'm just thinking about how hot my screen is. It's not too hot right now, but if temperature doesn't drop, it might get a little bit warm. Because I've been drawing on it all day. I've been working on some model stuff. It's been fun. It's so much fun. Look at the boy. Look at him. I thought I'd bring him out just because it's hot. He can't stay inside all day. Bring him out. Show him off a little. Watch what swimsuit is for snack. Oh, you. How could you predict what my brain was thinking? It's not like we talked about it last stream and I just remembered it now. Definitely not that. Howdy, Garrett. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just gonna take a little sip, you know? Just Impact, thanks for the hydrate. I was like, someone redeemed it. I know someone did. I can drink water now. Permission to hydrate. Also, thank you for the posture check. Excuse me, yawn twice there. Ooh, an Impact, thank you for the hip pats. Actually, I'll keep these on for a bit, then I'll give him the snack. Hey, Bloodass, how's it going? Okay, it's been raining all day here. I miss the rain. Honey, overworking yourself since 5 a.m. I did genuinely wake up at like 5:15 this morning for no reason. No reason at all. And I just couldn't go back to sleep, so I just laid in bed for like 2 hours, messing around on my phone and trying to just let my brain relax. And then all of a sudden, it was like 7 in the morning, and I was like, all right, I guess I should get up now. I've been awake for so long. And here we are. I got 4 hours of sleep. 4 hours isn't too bad. I usually get 10, just because I don't know, I love sleeping. It's great. But my brain today just decided, no. 4. And you will like it. Large Mountain, hey, how's it going? It's been a bit. 14 months, let's go. Oh, let's go, baby. Last time you asked me how about going to work and how the traveling was. And yeah, it's still long, but I love work a lot now, having almost been there a year now. Plus, then I'll be going to night shift and actually catch some more streams. Nice. It'll also be cooler while you drive. That'll be nice. Yeah, I woke up at 7 a.m. today. Dogs barking. It sucked. I was gonna say waking up to crows is pretty bad, but like, no, I feel like waking up to dogs is worse. Just dogs screaming at your window. The messing around in your phone part is counterproductive to sleep. I know, but if I was just laying there doing nothing, not able to fall back asleep because my brain was way too active. It was thinking about way too many things. 69. Nice. But then I just like, might as well catch up. Might as well read a little bit of Jujutsu Kaisen, catch up. Maybe I should get back into Mob. Listen, Jujutsu Kaisen is not mid. I will fight you. I will fight you. It's so good. It's so good. It's just all the best parts of an action anime. It condensed without any of the filler. It's all clean cut. Everything happens for a reason. There's no like extra bits to slow it down. It's great. Also, I'm gonna give this to snack. There we go. You can have it. Also, Mr. Personality, thank you for the gifted sub to Killer Pig. Oh gosh, and Angelson, thank you for the 100 Chinese. Oh gosh, I'm sorry I missed that. I was moving my mic. Also, Hurak, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Johnny head pats for the piggy. Let's go. Every pet deserves pets. Every pet deserves pets or pats. Both of them work. Both of them work now that I think about it. Bargeman in Jujutsu Kaisen. Recent stuff in the manga is top tier. Ooh, I'm super excited. That the god virus on a train. They're always watching from somewhere around here. Also, Direworth, geez, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Ooh, Billy, hi honey, hi snacks honey. Honey's covered in case of the apocalypse. Or porcalypse. Yeah. Look at me now with my little pet boar. It's insurance. Pigs take over, then they'll know that I was a friend to them. Should I smug gobble reward? I'm already pretty smug as is. That's just my face. That's just my face. I'm always perpetually smug. Fun. It's fun being perpetually smug. Also, Fergal, geez, thank you for the 500 shinies. Oh my gosh. I really hope I don't get a headache, like a tension headache for being awake this late. It's 6. It's not late. Honey, it's not late. This is like this is dinner. This is dinner time. This is the one time where you should be awake. Ugh. James, okay, I got my swimsuit on. Am I allowed in chat now? Always welcome, especially when you're so well dressed. A great reminder for you on this Monday, you're adorable. Chat is also very cute. Water is important. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's Chat Newman. Maybe something sweet. Water is important and treat yourself. Maybe something sweet like you. Got him. It's so hard to read compliments. I gotta just focus and get through them. They're so nice, but emotionally they hit real hard. I'm watching stream with 1 bar of cell coverage. Guy, you don't gotta. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. I understand. Don't use up your data on me. Dark, you just mid-stream? No, we just started. We just started like about 20 minutes ago. That sounds good. Yeah, I had some steak and salad and yams. Nope. Yes, it was yams. I can't tell the difference between yam and sweet potato, but according to Cove, there is a difference, and I can't taste it. She insists I cook with it instead of sweet potatoes, but alright. Thank you, Doug. A professional quack. Also, Lucid Chronomancer, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Howdy. And Jose, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. Take a seat. Relax. I hope you're having a good Monday. Really, I can only dream of being smug. Achieve your dreams. Do it. Honey, you are not smug. If you inconvenience me at all, you would cry. I mean, I can be both. I can be both, right? Right? I can be smug and nice. My dreams of being this smug, confident woman, but also kind. Also, Mage Vivica, thank you for the read. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Hi, Greenheart. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh gosh. Hot Gob Summer. Hot Gob Summer. Hot Gob Summer. Yes! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Just swimsuits in general make me so excited. But welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. What was Vivica doing? Oh, just vibing. Nice, nice. I hope your stream was good. Hey, Jishan. How's it going? I'm doing good. Mage, you can be smug and nice. I agree. See? Mage Vivica's on my side. Mage Vivica knows. We can be smug together. Also, 7 Drifter, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, happy 4 months. And Stradivant, thank you for the gifted sub to Vivica. And Jose, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh gosh, Death, thank you for the 100. Janowski. Thank you for the 1,000. Just finished my first day of work. Nice. I've done nothing but read like 100 pages of game engine documentation and 4 hours of videos on not destroying everything in existence. I really need this stream. Need that daily dose of gobble wholesomeness and cuteness. Let's go. We're just gonna be vibing, doing some swimsuit art. It's a good time. Critic of Innocence, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's a lot. That's a lot, homie. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Also, Muriak, thank you for the 100 shinies. Rawr. Swimsuits in general make me excited. Goblin, honey. August 2022. I spoke no lies, and yet now I am flustered by my own words. Excuse me. How could you do this to me? Now I'm feeling all bashful. Now I'm feeling bashful about my preferences. Excuse me for a moment. Just like swimsuits, okay? Mighty God, you're capable of smug, but we aren't able to take it seriously? I don't know how I feel about that. What is it to be smug if you're not taken seriously? Just for that, I'm gonna take the head pads off my board. That's right, revoke head pat privileges. They're gone. Also, Dark Dead, thank you for the 100. Alright, fun fact, yams, as they are known in North America, are actually just a variety of sweet potatoes. So that's why they taste the same. I'm gonna have to tell you. Got their name from slaves imported from Africa who had actual yams, which are a totally different root vegetable. Also, honey is super cute and should accept this compliment. No. Never. Never. Also, I got real distracted, Mage. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all had fun. For those of you who don't know, my name is Honey, and we're just gonna vibe and do some swimsuit art today. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. We're just vibing. So who's this boyfriend? This is Snack. Well, also, look at him. Look at him. It's adorable. So, look at his tummy. Look at his tummy. It's jiggly. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love him so much. Effie, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. You're gonna go eat dinner, BRB? Good call. Good call. Eating dinner is important. I just had my dinner, so we're good. Haha! On top of it, being an adult, feeding myself before I do streams. We're doing good. We're doing good. You're very acquainted with swimsuits. You live with Cove after all. Yeah, Cove's got a lot of swimsuits. Thankfully, I have a lot of reference now. So many ways swimsuits can be tied. Oh my gosh. It's kind of impressive how creative strings can get. These are the best jiggle physics I've ever seen on a VTuber. Thank you. I would like to be able to read better. But I guess the jiggle physics will just have to... We'll just have to make up for my lack of eloquence. That's the right word, right? Right? My camera's lagging a little bit. Just heads up. You're okay. I feel so bad for eating pork for dinner today. Nah. It's all good. Don't feel bad. You ate something good and you fed yourself. Good job. That's hard to do. We were supposed to eat. Viper. If I gotta eat dinner before I stream, you gotta eat. Ooh, also, Dark Dead, thank you for the 100 shinies. Sorry, I missed that. Jiggle physics. Jiggle physics. I said it right. I said it right. Yes. I'm so happy. No, I just pronounced it right. No. Once that VTuber jiggle physics on their eye really cursed. You can get real creative with the jiggle physics in the eyes. I'm personally, I don't like putting too much detail into the eyes like that. But Sometimes it looks really real. I like it. I like it. Johnny, we're very proud of you, honey. Yes. Chat's proud of me for eating dinner. That's all I needed. That's all the motivation I needed. Alright, just gotta make sure I didn't miss anything. Which I 100% did. I know I did. I do every time. But also, Meta, thank you for the breathe redeem. Wait, Jenna. Green Goblin is in... Green Goblin is in the Fortnite item shop. Oh, he's my favorite. Aside from Sandman, he's my favorite. He's my favorite Spider-Man villain. I love him. This when we start sending Honey highlighted tongue twisters, you know I'm gonna... I will combust. Someone say motivation? Y'all give me plenty of motivation already. Alright, let's see. Also, Impact, thank you for the earwiggle redeem. And Cam, thank you for the song redeem. Let's get to that. Look, Snack and wiggle his ears too. Come on, buddy. Gotta focus. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He did it. He did it. Green Goblin isn't a true goblin. But he gives us someone to look up to. Honey, who sews Sue's shoes? Obviously, Sue's shoe. What? I can't handle it. Wah. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. That one's not too bad. It's the ones with S. I struggle with the ones with S, like seashells by the seashore. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Man, I'm proud of me. I'm proud of me for doing it. Well, you don't respect the best villain, the Shocker, Pajama Wild. I wish I could be... That's not even a tongue twister and I couldn't read it. I wish I could as motivated as Virgil avoiding child's... Oh. Pessimistic pests exists amidst... Can y'all actually say those? That's impressive! Why do they call it an oven? When you in the cold food out hot eat the food. I love that Jummy has that as a sound redeem. It's so good. It's so good. The purple bird. That was 3 words. And I somehow messed them up. The purple bird unfurled its curled wings and whirled over the world. English. Oh, I love it. Also, Cam, thank you for the song redeem. I'm gonna do that. And it's Timmy, thank you for the posture check. And Blight, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. Jummy's sound redeems are dangerous and they're so good. Jummy's so funny. Ah, Jummy always gives me so many good ideas. So good. Alright, hydrate time. Ah, there we go. Hide your milfs, it's Jumpster. It's true though. Jummy has all the milk. Infinite number. Also, Sci-Fi Guy, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. And Direwolf, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Alright. I have song pulled up. I was prepared today. Look at me go. Being a good gob and having my homework done before I show up to stream. Jummy's a gem that needs to be kept in a high security vault. Nothing can dull her shine. I love her. I love her so much. She's so cool. I love my friends. I love my friends. I still remember yours have the best jiggle physics. Why, thank you. They're not as... They used to be the same as my titty physics, but I have since improved my rigging skills. They don't do that anymore. Honey prepared? Imposter. True. anything. All right, before I get too distracted. Wow, there we go. I'm gonna sing. I've actually started watching the Sandman series on Netflix with Cove. It's awesome. Hi, Neko. How are you? Neko's cool. Neko's a real cool artist. Also, Soulshade, thank you for the resub. Happy months. Hiya. All right, before I get too distracted, let me start humming the song that I can get to it. This is about the Chordettes. It's an old song, but it's so good. I feel like Pumpkin Potion could sing it really well. All right, let's give that a shot. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, making the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him tulips like roses and clover, and tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone, don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not a rover, then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone, don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman, someone to hold would be so peachy before we're too old. So please turn on your magic beam, Mr. Sandman, bring us, please, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring us a dream. I like the Chordettes. Oh, something about old-timey music, like the 50s, is really, really nice. Sounds so good. Also, thank you, Gecko. Garrett, what a thing to come back to. I love that song. You sing it. The way you sing it just gives it a personal touch. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. And I don't know why, but my brain has been thinking about how to write a song and trying to learn. But you have to be good at poetry to be able to write a song, and that's hard. Being good at poetry is difficult. I don't know how people go about doing that. Sandman is really good. Glad he finally got an adaptation. Yeah. Listen, I've only watched of Neil Gaiman stuff. I've only watched Good Omens, and so far the first 3 episodes of Sandman. It's really good. I love it. It's super good fantasy stuff. It should be a little dream of me. Ooh. Do I know that song? Neko, hi. I came just in time for a song. How are you, hon? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. I'm just vibing and getting ready to draw. Also, Red Grapes. Happy anniversary. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. And Kakai Walks. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 3 months. Woot, a Prime for the Prime Q copy. Thank you. Thank you for being so kind as to give me a Prime sub. My brain. Sometimes I have to hold back my brain mid-sentence. Also, Soul Shade. I think I said it before, but if not, happy 4 months. Got a bunch of songs stuck in my head and no music equipment to translate it. Yeah! That's what I've got. I've got, like... I have no idea how to put a song together and put a tune together. It's difficult. But it is also kind of fun just to record yourself doing random noises. It's good. Let's go to art. Alright. Let's hope that the music is not going to be too loud. We're going to see how this goes. My bad, that was that was just my my computer. All good. I'll put Snack away. He doesn't need to be here for this. Doing random sounds fun. It is really, really fun to just record yourself doing funky little tunes. Even if they don't become anything, it's kind of relaxing. The swimsuit, let's go! Kirai! Kirai ha. My bad, I mispronounced that. You're absolutely dumb. Thank you. I'm getting better. I'm slowly getting better at accepting compliments. Soon nothing will be able to stop me. Let's see, there's features. I think I need to move this mouth back a little bit. Yeah, that looks a bit better to me. Summer fits, look at it. I really want this fit. I know it'll give me the weirdest tan line, but I still want to wear it. Just think of the airflow between the titties. It'll breathe. It'd be so nice. Also, Gentleman Berserker, welcome back. Happy 8 months and bread crepes. The anniversary. Welcome back. They were trying even more swimsuits. Indeed. Ah yes, Mubat, indeed. Beathus, good night. I hope you have a good time at your new job orientation. Hope it goes well. That a chicken. I had a semi-tongue twister for you. Honey hangs out holding a holy hair hog. I think I almost got that. So doing random sound is fun, although you get weird looks in public. Yep, 100%. Power of girlhood. Just think about the air going through and all the sweat getting wicked away. Maybe I just need better, I just need more cotton clothes. Ones that'll let me breathe a little bit more. Maybe that's all I need. That's what I really want. I'm thinking Lil Nas. Get a little closer. Hello. Michael, hi. Just found you on YouTube when you were on the Weary 101. Glad to finally catch a stream. Wow, welcome in. Being on the Weary 101 is so much fun. I love it. It's been a bit, but oh my gosh, the guests that Tata has, they're so funny. Like Froggy's super funny, Bo's real cool, Zoran's hilarious, and Prism is very cute. I like them all. Yeah, it's a very interesting swimsuit. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Really? Yeah, we're gonna add another character. Death, thank you so much. Thank you for the shinies. Getting better at taking compliments. Let's practice. Honey, you are a good gob, cute, bring happiness to many people. Thank you. Janowski, thank you. I gotta go early. My internet just can't handle all this stuff going on at the moment. Hope you have a good time drawing tonight. I know it's gonna look amazing as usual. Thanks for dropping by. I hope your next shift isn't too overwhelming. I'm glad you did. Excuse me. But yeah. First day seems like they threw a lot of new information at you. I hope it's easier on your brain tomorrow. Cotton goes a long way in the heat. I've heard linen's really good in the heat, so maybe I'll look into that. Also, Ulrich, thank you so much. 1, you find someone you want to write a song for. 2, find something to write a song about. 3, last most difficult part, for me at least, is to make a tune in lyrics. Yes, I know this is an oversimplified look at it, but it's a good place to start. Songs can be simple, but they always take so much time. And a lot of effort and knowledge. Hey, Michael. Vex was crazy today. Oh yeah, I didn't see Vex streaming. I dropped him for like 2 seconds, but then I had to go. How was the stream for Vex? If I remember correctly, it was a... All I remember was Boar was in the I'm not sure what they were doing. Froggy's an actual real-life cryptid. Compete with her weird, scrungly legs. I love Froggy. Oh, so cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at this again and thinking like, is there anything I need to edit before I add another character in? Pretty good. Let's get rid of... I think... Oh yeah, the ear behind. Do that. Why is Pirates of the Caribbean in my head now? What did I do? I guess maybe beaches. Speaking of, you think Taco will call you up and help you with future guys if Nim's unavailable? Maybe, but I think Froggy's got that handled. Froggy's a lot, Froggy's got enough energy to compete with whoever comes up in the bar. I'm more of the backup. Besides, I got my own bar to run. Well, tavern. What is one called the combination of top and bottom boob window? 8 window? Good question. Under boob window? Maybe? I don't know. Also, Platinum Anonymous, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Wow, a month isn't all that long, huh? It's not long at all. It's so much shorter than I thought it was gonna be. Which can be good and bad at the same time. Oh, Swan, thank you. You like Spider-Man? What is a Spider-Man villain you think is criminally underrated? For me, it's Kraven. Man faced off some of Marvel's toughest wits and skills. Yeah, very true. Kraven's a good one. I'm trying to think of another one. I like the flame guy from, I think it was Inferno from Spectacular Spider-Man. That was a really good one. Very tragic. Here, you're taking an art class. I'm super excited. Get started in open enrollment. That's really awesome. I hope you have fun in art class. Art classes are really fun, so long as the teacher isn't really harsh. Funny, you love swimsuits, but where would you love to wear one? Probably the beach. Any beach, really. Well, maybe not rock beaches, but sand beaches. Dex and Zolan are relationship goals. Can't change my mind. I do not know who Zolan is. Taka and Honey on high competition with Bar is the best. Oh, I don't know if I would call it competing. I think Taka has many more years of experience. And probably doesn't have customer service nightmares. He's got an advantage there. I don't know why my model keeps freezing. Please, please, VTube Studio. I just wanna move with great smoothness. Please. Soon I'll have my phone holder back. This week I'm actually gonna go visit my dad this week. It's gonna be fun. Do I know what we're gonna do? No. Am I just gonna vibe with him, see what happens? Maybe we'll go out for lunch? Sounds like fun. Alright, let's add the second version. Before I get anything too solidified, I should probably have the secondary cast. Feel an hourglass window. Oh, that would actually be a cool name for it. An hourglass. Stradavan, thank you for the gifted sub to Jedi. Still knows Victoria's worshiper. Oh, okay. Vex is IRL and in character happy. Aw, that's really cute. That's very adorable. Love to see people in healthy, happy relationships. Let's see. Buggy Goblin. Laggy Goblin. I wanted to put Cove in here. Not sure what to make her do. Have her sitting here. One part that's difficult about having multiple characters in a picture is that they all have to be proportionate to each other, especially when there's perspective going on in the background. And that is kind of what I struggle with. So this is good practice for me. Hope is only slightly shorter than me. Much thicker. She's much more of a short stack than I am. I have to work on the proportions for that. We'd snack a carrot. Cove does give him snacks every once in a while. He gives him little treats. Even though he usually eats a lot of scraps anyways, so he already gets a lot of treats. You try yourself with sunburn? I don't think I will, but maybe. Depends on if I get sunburned. Since I'm going on vacation for September, I want to, and I'm bringing my iPad with me, I'm gonna try to do maybe one piece a week? Like, because I want to relax, but also, like, I kind of want to chronicle a bit of my vacation. I used to do that with my family all the time. My mom would buy us journals so that every time we went on vacation, we could write what happened in it. I'm really glad she made us do that. Even if it was basically homework while we were on vacation. Looking back on it, it was pretty cool, though. Ryan, hope you have an excellent day. I hope you have a great day too. Snack eating snacks? Everyone can eat snacks. Practice makes perfect, honey. You got this. Thanks, Johnny. Yeah. I'm gonna practice until I get good enough at it. All this. Refresh my memory on Poe's anatomy. See if I can grab a really quick piece for Twitter. Johnny, yeah, vacation journals sound like something you hate, but then you learn to appreciate them. Yeah! Gecko, you may not eat the pig. You may not eat the pig. It's not allowed. We all know this. If anyone's eating him, I am. That's just stuck on my head now. Alright, cool. That was a good one. Copy that. Let me copy. This is a good one. There we go. So this was done by Cove. Thank you, Cove, for putting your Twitter ad there. Makes it so much easier for people to find your art. Also, Neko, thank you so much. I've already treated myself. I reminded Jummy how great she is. What am I missing? Oh, right. To give some love to my favorite goblin, the cutest one. No, you, Nickel. Do you forget you are also a cute goblin? Better watch out. Jeez, Neko. Neko, no you. No, you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Neko. You didn't have to do that. Really, it's her part, she'll do it. How will you do it? Quick and painlessly. He's a snack for hard times. No other times. Also, Killer Pig, thank you for the earwiggles. Also, I am distracted. How did you know? Co's got pretty good art too. Co's got great art, yeah. Let's see. I just have to make it a little bigger because even with perspective, I think she probably a little shorter. But proportions wise, not too far off from what it is right now. Yeah, this is just a rough, so. Don't make her hold an ice cream cone. Cove loves ice cream. We actually went shopping the other day and we just grabbed a whole bunch of peanut butter chocolate ice cream. It's delicious, but I think it's half gone now. Zuchi, no. Can't pair that up with Jumzumo. No. I can't take it. No, I can't. Honey, you're always distracted. I mean, you're absolutely right, Gecko. When am I not ever distracted? I can't remember a time where I haven't been distracted. Dr. Jones, thank you for the hydrate. It actually gets to a hard point where, like, I remember when I was a kid. Actually, no, even when I was a teenager. I tried to meditate. Like, I tried to sit and silently think about nothing because my dad really got into meditation. And I was like, cool, maybe I'll give it a shot because, you know, dad might be onto something. And so I tried it. It was incredibly hard. For some reason, my brain kept jumping from thought to thought without ever stopping, and it still does that. I don't know why. Albedo. Swimsuits. And shade. Two things that go really well together on beach. The Goblin just got their own flavor juice box from another Twitter Goblin. I feel like orange juice is one of the best ones to have. Apple juice is pretty good, but it's so sweet. Orange juice is great. I had to read 2 times because I misread the other B word. I miss. Johnny, speaking of ice cream, you like mochi? I do like mochi. It's pretty good. I like frozen mochi for summer. It's really nice. Alright, so I'm rewatching Steve Universe, and the episode with Is Over, Isn't It gave me a fan art idea. How do you feel about wearing a suit? I would love to wear a suit. That sounds really cool. Gecko, you do art to get distracted. You're absolutely right. Also, Neko, thank you for the gifted sub. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Also, Tabisco, thank you for the posture check and brief video. Nice. Maybe this will focus me. Ooh. Ricky Cracky, my heck. Echo, yeah, meditation stuff. It's fun to try, but it is weirdly tough. I don't think it has to be that tough, but it is. This time, use them bones for yummy bone marrow, butter the flesh. Blech. I don't know if I'm into bone marrow. I'm so weird. You're just eating DNA. Monkey brain, as they call it. It might be. I don't know. Maybe some people can really focus. I'm a little bit envious of that. I guess Jummy did let you out of the basement, Neko. Has Jummy given you kitchen privileges, Neko? Yeah, I returned with 3 whole bars of coverage. Nice. Don't waste your dad on me. Very interesting, because Cove and I have a bit of a different style in terms of how we do characters and how we draw their eyes. Because her eyes are a lot bigger. They're a lot more like stare into them, and mine are very, very small. Which makes me look very panicked sometimes, which, you know, accurate. That is me. Lost signal as soon as Honey was gonna start the sun. Oof. Oh, that sucks, guy. Anyway, I found the trick to meditation is not to try to think of nothing, but to practice focusing. The purpose is to find calm, not lack of thoughts. Hey, Tony. Yeah, it's from what I understand, actual meditation is just focusing on your breathing. Just being aware and conscious of your own breath. Which seems like a good exercise. There is a type of meditation, though, where you try to absolutely empty your brain of all thoughts, and it's so hard. It's so hard. Meditation means different things to different. You might just need a vibe instead of shutting your brain off. True. I just might need a different kind of meditation. Hey, no calm, only panic. Yep, that's my little funky brain. That's how it be. Yeah, Cove's eyes are a lot more round at the ends. They're not as pointy as mine. Cove also does very rounded eyes, whereas I do very pointy ones. Here's those eyebrows a little bit, emphasize casualness of the pose. Three rings on this side. Cove is an actual beach gob, so she loves the water. I, on the other hand, have a hard time getting into the water. It's cold. It just is. Some people like it more than others. I find it too chilly sometimes. For folk blues, I'll waste as much data on you as I please because I have infinite data. Let's just ignore that. Well, if it's infinite data, then that's totally fine. Any chance of getting another song to make up for the one I missed? Let me see how much time is left on the redeem. About an hour. Or 45 minutes. Yeah, what kind of swimsuit should I get for... this a little bit so I can tell what's going on. Focus on breathing as a start to meditation. Full meditate. Breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Ooh, squirrel. Yeah, my brain is constantly thinking about art, and I think that's okay. It's a good thing for your brain to be thinking about, you know? The act of creation is a pretty cool thing. It gives really big boosts of feel-good chemicals in my brain. And I don't understand why, but it does. Everyone's got something different. Meditate. Breathe in, breathe out. And scream. Let it all out. Cove is always bikini? Yeah, let's put her in a bikini then. Cove does like wearing bikinis, just like... I wore a bikini once outside. No, twice. And I just felt so self-conscious. It just makes you extra aware of the physics. And so you're hyper aware of what's going on. Let's see, should I just do classic bikini? If we have something fun, you know, a little fantasy. One Piece is pretty cute, Philly. But I want to draw some abs. Well, actually, Cove's got a little bit of soft end, but still. No pretzel, I love Here Comes the Thought. That's such a good one. Why not make it simple and use this swimsuit and Cove's reference? True. You do something like that. Ooh, maybe this different color. Maybe around the neck. 6 string. You get like a sweetheart dip. I do really like these on dresses. On swimsuits, they're pretty nice too. You empty the thoughts by focusing on breath. Breathing uses the automatic part of your brain. When you focus on it consciously, it allows more thinky parts of the brain to chill. Also, Swisscore, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Here's some more of Twitch's money. Why, thank you. I do appreciate the support. Thank you. Easiest way to panic, honey? Lots of attention or gifting and donating. I mean, yes, but would that panic anybody? Anytime that happens, I just have a little moment of like, I'm gonna stream eternally for about 5 minutes and I'm not gonna stop. That's just what my brain does. That strap's a little too far out. There we go, that looks a bit better. This little... swimsuit here. Elvis. Put strings on because it's cute. Make these ribbons a little thicker. There we go. A wise woman once said, release all the sounds that are trapped in your mind. And then the Grinch screamed. Did you make a JoJo honey gob? I do love JoJo. More you know. Sometimes knowledge is not always or it's not always a blessing. Thanks, units. Have you ever went full Goblin mode? I'm talking like full Green Savage. I think... Anytime my adrenaline gets high, yeah, that's pretty much when it happens. So usually during sports. Which is an absolutely acceptable place to let out some aggression, you know? Beach episodes are great, except in JoJo. We don't like beach episodes in JoJo. We don't talk about those. Use Pillarman theme. Ah, yeah. I love the Pillarman themes. Honestly, the first season of JoJo was not... it was... There were a lot of meme moments that I kind of enjoyed. And it was very dramatic. But the second season is where I really fell in love with JoJo. And it's so good. The main character's so great. He's so weird. My inner voice has been in a perpetual state of internally screaming for so long that I'm all but certain my spirit is animal is a little horse. I wonder... I think actually letting out noises, like screaming when you're stressed, can help relieve some stress. The main issue for me is like I've never had a place to do that because I lived in a house with multiple people, so there was really no place for me to make noise. So it was... A lot of the time I've realized the way I deal with my stress is I just stew silently. And when I get mad enough, I go to bed. And when I wake up, I'm not as mad anymore. That's called avoiding your feeling. Not the best method. But in case of emergency, it works. What was your favorite part? Which season? Because the second season I really love just the... If I remember correctly, it was Joseph was his name? Is the second one? Because it's Jonathan, Joseph, Jotaro, and then Josuke? Or is it Josuke then Jotaro? I know after that's Giorno. But I think... Yeah, your next line is, it's a pretty fun meme. But also, I just... I really liked how he and Caesar interacted with each other. It was fun. And also, he was not super heroic in the typical... In the Jonathan sense. He was very, very... He was an asshole. and that was funny. It was a good change of pace from the pure-hearted, good-souled Jonathan. First part of JoJo's set up for the second part's payout. Yeah, exactly. What it feels like. First season, like, I actually, like, I tried to show it to my cousin the other day, and I was like, bear in mind, the first season's real weird. And then I showed her the first 2 episodes, I think it was, and she was just like, yeah, I don't think that's for me. And I'm like, understandable, have a nice day, I won't force you. It gets better later on, but of course, if you're not willing to sit through the first season, either skip or don't worry about it. It's all good. Jackson started so cute. Thank you. Glad you like it. Getting better at drawing swimsuits. Do the hair now. Let's see. Ooh, okay. What's a really good hairstyle for Cove? Cove has super long, puffy hair. What's a good hairstyle for her? Johnny. Oh yeah, Johnny was the little kid, right? Ulrich, thank you. It is not a good idea to bottle up emotions. I've done that before and ended up messing with both my physical and mental health. True, it's different. Like, it's not good for you to bottle up your emotions. There's nothing wrong with having a period of cooldown time before you, like, interact with other people, because sometimes that lets you take a breath. But yeah, shoving it all down is not great. Jonathan, Joseph, Jotaro, Josuke, Giorno, Jolene. Thanks, Gecko. I do love Jolene. Jolene is fun. DJ, hey! Where are the floors? Oh, right! I can put floaties on! Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have a donut somewhere here. Like one of those big old donuts. Pigtails could be cute. French braid. Ooh. Flowing. Isn't the top of her head gonna burn? Retziel, welcome back. Happy 6 months. Thank you so much. And good evening to you. Alright, let's go. I wasn't there, Quack. Too quiet? Let me see. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Turn this up a little bit, so hopefully sound alerts will be happening. They should be, but who knows? It breaks on me randomly sometimes. Sorry about that, Tone. Or, sorry, Moto Neko. My bad. A very long ponytail. It's hot out and ponytail will keep it cooler. Stretch my quick. Ponytail with pigtails sounds good, because I don't know if she's done pigtails before. I'm just double checking what Cove's hairstyle is. I know what it looks like from the back. Okay. Make pull decide. Ooh, good call, Gecko. Let's see. Let's do. Yeah, pigtails, braided on top, and then ponytail? I think I've seen her in a ponytail, but yeah, we can do that. Direman, I'll watch your stream and steal your techniques for use in pixel art. Go ahead. As long as it's just my techniques you're stealing. That's hard to do. Learning how other people's techniques works is a very difficult skill, and if you can do that, good job. Hard. Really know how to swim, then why are you wearing floaties? Think, honey, think. Maybe because I want to just look cute and float on top of the water. Like a little, what are they called? The spiders that aren't really spiders, but they... Skippers? Skeeters? Skaters? What are they called? What about the big old floofy twin tails? Floof is essential for Cove. Yes. Alright, so the other day I made an art piece that I was genuinely proud of. Sure, it was of Lynn T-posing on me, but I'll take the victory where I can get. Listen, meme art is underappreciated. It's a great art form. I love it so much. You want to relax and float? Yeah, exactly. Gotta put on a lot of sunscreen, then you just gotta relax and float. But yeah, let's start a poll. That's a prediction, not a poll. There we go. Alright. What is it called? Pigtails? Pigtails. High ponytail. Braided hair, and I think, did someone say twin tails was the last one? So yeah, the lags is bad sometimes. Get it. 2-minute poll. Yeah, we got time that way. Hair for Cove? Perhaps? I think they could be cute. The ice cream position in the meantime. Hear me out on natural. We already got those. Tilt this a little bit. This would be nice music to listen to on a beach. Challenge of drawing glasses in perspective. It's hard. Chad eventually convinced me to get reference for it and use that. So, look at you telling me my own lessons. Ice cream cones are like massive in her hands. Pros of being small is everything is fun size. Really taking the design of the bikini on the left. Thank you. I like it too. It's nice. I want that kind of design. Braided hair. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Actually, it would be interesting if I tried to draw my Goblin swimming trunks. I think he'd be ecstatic with the water. I think people can, like, it's a good exercise to try drawing yourself or your OC in a swimsuit. It's just very freeing and fun. I learned that in some countries, floaties are called water wings. Love it? It's pretty cute. I like both of those. I brought my first plushie earlier this week. It's a Spyro. His face is a little derpy. Love the derpy little plushies. They're so cute. Pixie, reference is always a good idea. I don't know why I'm so reluctant to bring it in. I am also reluctant to bring it in sometimes. I cannot explain why. And yet I really am. Okay, let's see. Braid. Maybe I should make another layer. There's a couple types of braid I could say. I could do one coming down here. One here. I could make a braid bun. What if your OC only wears one jacket? I suppose that can give him floaties for snorkel though. I mean, like, people can wear different things, right? We can have different clothes. Small person, large ice cream. Pay less for more ice cream. Exactly. Look at, honey, I have a question. How to grow an audience to commission art? So, that's actually a pretty good question. Talking to me. Welcome in. But yeah, how to, let's see. What if you're, or sorry, I spend literal hours looking for the right references to whatever I'm trying to draw. That's a good habit to make. Let's see, if you want to get people to commission you for art, if I'm understanding the question properly. Look at, are we allowed to ask those type of questions? Sorry, wasn't allowed. No, you can definitely ask those questions. Absolutely no worries about that. Gosh, you're doing some artsy stuff? Nice. We're gonna be art buddies. But yeah, if you're looking to get your art out there so that people see it and they want to commission you, it can be a little bit difficult. There's a bunch of different platforms you could try. Like, you could try doing, like, streaming is a fun way to do it, because some people like to just tune into art streams, and it's also fun to record the process of your drawings being done. Sometimes it's a matter of finding a niche. So, for example, if you would like your art to be seen by a broader audience, sometimes finding an audience that already exists helps. For example, the Elden Ring community. If you do fan art for the Elden Ring community, you'll probably attract more the fantasy crew that way, or like D&D fan art. Sometimes doing fan art is actually a good way to advertise your skills. One of the most important things, though, is to post. Make sure you have your signature very visible, and that it so that it cannot be like easily erased or stolen. And probably shouldn't upload HD PNGs of your work. Like, maybe downgrade them slightly. But in terms of getting your art out there, yeah, mostly it's just posting and making sure your art exists somewhere. What if you don't have things to stream? If you don't have things to stream, that's totally fine. You don't have to stream. If you'd like to, you can. But for the most part, I started posting to Twitter. And I posted things mostly in terms of like goblin art because I enjoy drawing goblins. It's something that I like a lot. This looks pretty good for a grade. Oh, actually. Excuse me. But yeah, if you start with a niche, like goblins, furry art, a fan base that already exists, it's sometimes easier for people to see your art because it's a subject they already know exists. OCs are very fun, and they can be a very good way to draw, or to showcase your work as well. In the end, it's kind of a matter of drawing and posting. That is probably the most important thing. What would be the reason behind not sharing higher quality art on purpose? I'm curious about the downgrading part. So Johnny, one of the main reasons you might not want to post super HD art is because art thieves will probably, not always, sometimes you get lucky, but art thieves will usually try to take the PNG or the JPEG and slap it on like merch and try to sell it for themselves. And after a while, the image itself will get shared a lot, and Google reverse search won't be able to locate where it's from. That's why it's really important to have a very visible signature or watermark that can't be easily erased. And if you post non-HD drawings, if need be, and you bring the person who's stealing your art to court, you have the more HD art as well as the actual CS Paint files. That's something you probably do not want to share. You don't want to share the original files unless it is part of a Patreon. For example, if I'm not mistaken, Mugen, they're a bunch of VTuber artists. They're very, very cool. Some of them have Patreons where they purposefully share their Photoshop files so that you can see their process and you can understand how they layer everything and how they draw everything. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, you don't have to do that. That's just what I recommend. Different for everybody. Density. Don't share high quality of art because then it's giving it away for free, and you worked hard on the art, you can get more value out of it. Yeah, to a certain extent. It's also like a... It's just an anti-theft measure, mostly. For me, anyways. Great things about streams is you can show off other things besides drawings. Yes, very much, very true. For example, VTubing is a really, really good thing, or is a really good medium for artists to take up because you get to see your art moving in real time. And it's a really fun way to showcase your work. Ko's hair is super thick. Problem I'm running into. I do a braid here. I think I should do 2 braids? That might be better just to even it out a little bit. Even if it's not actually showing, just having it here can give a stronger silhouette that doesn't feel as unbalanced. Red Seal, thank you for the hydrate. It's hot. Eddie, can you be my art teacher? I wouldn't mind. I actually thought about being an art teacher for a while. Like, if you have any questions, I can do my best to answer them. I have no problems with pausing the art stream to do like a small tutorial, you know? Very like Cliff Notes version. Does he share your bikini with a broader audience? That makes more sense. Thanks, honey. It's some smart protection for your art. Yeah, exactly. Some people like to include the original art for a higher tier in commissions, but yeah, art thieves are the worst. Yeah, for commissions, like this is Viracle. Thanks for the posture check. For commissions, I only share the HD PNGs. Still has my signature on it, but it doesn't cover the art. I have it on there, but I give my clients the HD PNGs. I don't give them the Clip Studio files, because in the worst case, if something gets stolen, then I have the actual files to prove that I did the work. Streaming also allows you to prove that you did the work as well, because see in real time what your progress was. Mimic Queen, I can't really show my OC do a ton of art thieves who would want to draw her in very lewd images. That is fair. It's also a matter of like if you're comfortable with it. Everyone's got different comfort levels with the kind of art they share, and everyone's got different ways they want others to appreciate their art. Putting yourself out there and putting content out there can be risky. It's putting a piece of yourself out there, and it can feel very nerve-wracking, especially if no one notices or if the wrong people notice. Like people who give criticism when it's not asked for, you know? It's tough sometimes, but it can also be very rewarding. Look at, do you need to post every day to get an audience or post consistently on a day you choose? Or can I post whenever because I'm not always a consistent type person? That is actually a very good question in terms of like trying to get your art out there. So, model froze. So there is an algorithm that exists on almost every platform, every single platform. And it is not conducive to a healthy art style or art habits on almost any platform. I haven't seen any. The only one that might be okay now is Tumblr. Because of the tag system. I haven't gone back to it, but I just like how it looks. But Twitter, art on Twitter only has like a shelf life of 3 hours. If you want to make sure your art doesn't get lost in the algorithm, one of the tips I have is do not use a hashtag that is not currently trending. If you do, it will tank your art because the algorithm will say, hey, this isn't trending, could be a bot, so we won't promote it. No? But if something is trending, for example, if there's a trending, like a HoloLive tag is trending, and you have HoloLive art, then yeah, definitely tag it. Same thing with hashtag VTuber or VTuber Uprising. That's why it goes. That's why it trends so often. Because enough people are using it, and that's a good time to post your art. Evan, as much as I like to hang out and watch the Goblin art and sleep. Good night, Sir Evan. Thank you for coming over. Banjo, she finally did it. Not only is she sick, she now has COVID on top of her sickness. I had a major scare earlier today. A friend of mine on Discord was sick. Oh no. Sting. Thanks, Eddie. Dirty Potter, have you had a lot of problems with people stealing? Thankfully, no. So far I haven't. I've kind of emotionally prepared myself for like what would have to happen. I've seen other people, like for example, I saw some people trace much bigger artists' art, which is like bold choice, especially with how big their platform is. Like, you take big swings, you're gonna take big misses. That's all the lesson you should take out of this. But like I remember one time someone was copied Dia's artwork, like traced it for like Ina's back drawing or something like that. Or like someone did art for Kimrai back in the day, but it was traced over a Yoklesh fan art. And it's just like so much. It's very easy to tell when someone has traced. Very, very clear. Portal, did Honey answer my question about giving commissions the HD files for personal use? Yeah, so if you are giving your clients, usually I try to confirm with my clients what they would like to use the art for. For example, if someone just wants a personal piece of art that they're not going to put on any merchandise, I probably won't charge them the merchandising fee, which can be anywhere from 50% more to 100% more, double. So, and as well as it's in a terms of service contract. So if they break that, I can go after them and say, hey, you owe me this much money. Okay, I forgot Tumblr still existed. I know, right? I forgot. But it's just so uncluttered. And I like that. Dr. Jones, I would like your input because this has been a debate between my art friends. How do you determine when to use a curved or straight line when both would work? In terms of like pens? I think that's up to you. Curved or straight line? Straight line I usually use for roughs and perspectives. Because if you use too many straight lines, for example here, it looks unnatural. It doesn't quite work. It's too perfect. So going around it and just like naturally going in by hand can sometimes add a bit more of a organic feel to it. Actually, that's actually what I tried the other day. Minecraft was trending on Twitter, so I rendered a quick work in progress straight from 3D art program, slapped my watermark and posted it. Yeah, that definitely works. A dude traced bleach for an entire comic book series he was making. Oh, the audacity! Oh my gosh. Also, Meta, thank you for the breather DM. I'm sorry I missed it. I got distracted. I'm gonna move this ice cream cone over a little bit. Books. It's a good thing, but you're preparing because your art is great, and it's only a matter of time till someone tries tomfoolery. I mean, it sounds very unfortunate, and I really wish this weren't the case, but there is a good chance someone will try to steal your art at some point. So the best preventative measure you can do is make sure it's not 100% HD, especially if you're just posting to Twitter or on Instagram or anywhere, and that your watermark or your Twitter your Twitter name is very visible. Rotep makes the most disturbing and horrifying art the world has ever seen, so people will want to steal it. That's one method of doing it. Meta, someone tried to steal Girl D. Oh, I saw that. Oh, I feel so... Oh, that sucks. Because I have no idea who was stealing on what end. But like, oh. Look at, I want to start an art shop so I can run it into my non-profit dog business. I'm trying to do things one step at a time, but I gotta focus on my art or my audience first. I think art. Focus on your art first. Ryan, I'm not accepting commissions right now. My commissions are currently closed. I got models to work on. Hey, Satius, don't be afraid to trace art. It's a great way to learn style, so don't try claiming what you trace as your own. Yeah, definitely. You can 100% trace art in your own time. However, big however, do not post it, especially without crediting who you're tracing off of. If you are indeed tracing, first off, make sure the person is okay with people tracing. Some people have a do not trace in their Twitter bios. But if you're using it for educational purposes, that is okay, especially if you're not claiming it as your own. Thank you, Drago. I'm glad you like it. Nobody's being weird? Dang. What a strange bot. Alright, I don't know. I'm always here to trace. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So, like, there's a difference between tracing. For example, if I do this with coves, I'll show an example of tracing that is good for learning and not necessarily, it's not bad. It's not going to be harmful to your art progress. Kalicheski, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. So, if I take Cove's art, what I'm not going to do, so we're going to put a little X here. No. So what I'm not going to do is go over her lines. I'm not going to be like, oh, okay, I'm just going to follow her lines as closely as possible. I'm going to do it fast because, you know, show an example. So the reason you don't want to do this is because you are going to be kind of robbing yourself of a lesson. If I remove this, it doesn't quite look right. It looks wonky and it's sort of missing something. So a good way to learn, though, I'm just gonna grab this color again. A good way to learn is to take a piece that you like and you enjoy and you like the art style. Guy is really fast with those commands on the phone, my gosh. But yeah, what you're going to do is you're going to, instead of tracing the line art, try to look at the anatomy underneath. And by that, I mean, try drawing, that is much too light, where the skull is. Okay, so that's where the top of the skull would be. That's where the middle of the face is. Then we'd have a cheek here. And then the face is tilted a little bit like this. Then we have the ears starting here. And we have the eyes. Somewhere around here. She does her eyebrows like this. And now if you look at it, it now looks a lot more solid, you know? You've now sort of analyzed how someone can break down their characters and how they like to do anatomy. Because a lot of air quotes style is just different anatomy habits and different line art habits. The line art habits are much harder to learn, so one of the best ways is to try to make the skeleton of the drawing and understand how the person breaks it down. But yeah, because like, if someone can do this, they can very easily learn how to mimic styles. There's nothing wrong with mimicking styles. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. However, there is not much to be learned if you trace the line art only. If you learn how certain people draw things, you have now acquired their skills and their knowledge, and thus you can apply it to your own style, and it's flexible, and you can turn it into your own thing. Everyone's style is just a remix of someone else's style. Everyone's done their own little twist on some old art. That's how you grow. You see how other people do it, and you take inspiration from that. You know? Knowledge! But yeah. I'll just, you can kind of see the big difference. The green one has anatomy, and you can see how it's broken down, versus this where it's like, it kind of resembles it, but you're not going to learn much past what this is. Instead, you will learn more breaking things down. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but like, this is how I learn. If I want to learn a style, I will take a picture, I will put it in CS Paint, draw over it with anatomy, and see how they break down the proportions. Pedophile, thank you for the ear wiggles. Like Venom. Venom. Ragnarok, tracing it, claiming it as your own, and selling it is very shady. Oh, that is very shady. That is a super shady thing to do. Don't do that. See ya, Philly. Take it easy. Super Zim. You know what they say, those who can't steal. You can make your watermark as part of the environment, part of the clothing, or even a tattoo on the character. That's true. You could very much do that. Also, thanks, Cool J. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Met a lot of people reported the account. Yeah, for the girl DM model. Yeah, the girl DM still. Don't worry, I'm getting back to it, Shadow Sparta. Hey, Amber Rose. Thanks. Yes, that's not. Yes, then now that is the proper way to trace it. Yes, indeed. We learned Goblin anatomy. Yeah, exactly. Fixation, basically seeing an end product and trying to break it down. Yeah, exactly. You could easily do long baxes with your style. I don't actually know who that is. Soulshade, thank you for the gifted sub to Whoa, it's Tony. Johnny, it's all good. It's all good. I'll get to do an art soon. Jeez, Soulshade. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's so much. Oh my gosh. The girl DM's thing was straight up. Yeah, it was. I feel bad because that person who spent money now is just. I don't know their situation. I can never claim to know their situation. But I feel a little bit bad because someone spent money on that. And a rigger who might not have had an idea had to work on it. So, like, there was a chance that one or two of the parties didn't know Girls DM's magical girl design, but one of the party, whether it be the designer, the client, or the rigger, it would be the designer or the client, basically recolored Girl DM's stuff and sold it. And that is not cool. That's not cool. New skill acquired, mimic. All of the best artists will learn how to mimic. Funny, that's a really intuitive way to learn other styles. They make a great art professor. Thank you! You want to. I want to become an art professor. Maybe this is kind of the best way I can become an art professor. Maybe we can do style studies. That would actually be really cool. Let's see. Cove looks more defined than me, and that's okay. I think I just adjust this a bit more. Another thing that you got to be aware of with pieces is making sure that the art styles match. So Cove's Cove's design is a little bit more bubbly than mine. So I might have to adjust mine to match her kind of bubbly. Angel, hi! How's it going? How's your subathon go? Thank you for the resub, by the way. Madam, my rule is to always ask for permission no matter how trivial. Yes, that is very much what I do. Basher, you talking about Venom brought up a subject I looked into the other night and want to ask, generally speaking, how would you feel about someone drawing She-Venom Goblin? That would be sick. That would be super sick. I love Venom. I love the movies. Hey, Heatrix. I am drawing myself and my roommate in swimsuits. Because why not? Banana, I'm learning from you. Not only like game tips or try not to laugh videos. I don't do many try not to laugh videos, honestly. Just because like I don't know if I'd be that entertaining if we just watched like vines together. I like doing art. Feels good. Also, Jasper, thank you for the resub. Happy anniversary. 1 year straight. Fork, yeah. Here's to another year of being subbed to the best source of serotonin on the planet. Thank you, Jack. And Tacoma Joe, good evening. Welcome back. Happy stream, baby. I mean, your art skills are for everybody. We share the knowledge. We don't gatekeep. Angel, it's going great. I'm taking today off because my piece is certified. Oh my gosh, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good choice. I'm glad I could catch some comfy art. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come by. Thank you for coming. Look at, I'm sorry if I keep repeating myself, but I don't know if you saw my comment. How does one draw a movement in their line of action when it's stiff? Because every time I try it turns out wrong. Okay, I can go over that real quick. I'm getting distracted, but I also love I love sharing this information. Like it makes me feel very happy when I can be like, oh, you can learn something. You can see this cool little trick I learned. So a line of action is, when you boil it down, it's your spine. The way a line of action works is, did I make it clear? Yes, I did. Okay, good job. Good job, me. So a line of action, for example, with Cove's piece. Cove has, her spine goes from here, this way, and like this. So it's a bit more of a curve. This is a soft line of action. It goes down here too, so it's a little wavy. For this pose here, you can already see how I start off my line of actions. It starts here, the spine goes this way, but it curves back. Because remember, the rib cage and the hips naturally curve like this. You can draw it straight because it works and it makes sense. But if you want to push a line of action, sometimes making it a S curve or a C curve really helps for the spine. And Goblin girls in swimsuits. Are you trying to tempt me to do art? Because yes, I love when people do art. Ooh, and Takuma. Sorry, I think I said that, but alright. Echo, imagine gatekeeping art. We don't gatekeep art here. Soulshade, my best friend's wanting to get a horse tattoo on his shoulder. The artist showed him this great looking outline of a horse. It was literally the Ford Mustang. Oh my gosh. I mean, if he wants it, he can get it. Let me think of another way to explain line of action. Here's another one. So when you have a static pose, one way you can zhuzh it up, you know, make it a little fancy, is by pushing the line of action. So instead of it being so straight, you can push it a bit more, like this. So we're going to tilt the shoulders in opposite directions, or like this way. Sometimes tilting the hips and shoulders really helps to... It's called contraposting when you have the shoulders and the hips pointing a different way. But it can already improve your line of action. Usually when you have one hip higher, the legs shift weight. And so now instead of the spine being so straight, it now has a better line of action. Or a better S-curve. They're very similar. They're not exactly the same, but for the purposes of understanding adding motion to a pose, they're very similar. There you go, honey. If you tried trying us to laugh challenge, you might lose. Oh, I will lose. I laugh way too easy. I always thought line of action was just the way the body moves. It can be. A lot of the times, though, I tried learning it that way, and it's like, yeah, it's how the body moves. It's the motion in the core, and I was like, I didn't understand what that was. So I started messing around with anatomy class and trying to figure out what added a more dynamic pose, made it look more lifelike with motion. And most of the time, it was tilting the shoulders and hips and giving the spine a curve. Even if there wasn't really that curve, sometimes making it a little bit more dramatic than it is in real life can just add a little extra motion that makes it look spicy. All right, let's flip it before we do that. There's Ko's note. It's cute. James, I only wish I could do art more. You can. It's hard, but it's very, very fun. Real action lines have curves. Indeed. Not always, though. Sometimes straight action lines are very, very good for portraying force and direct motion, like someone sprinting or like a punch. It's very, very good. There's still a line of action, but it doesn't mean there aren't straight lines in it. Senpai, contrapposto. I've never heard of the term before. You learn something new every day. Yeah, it's Italian, I think? But yeah, it's literally just making sure the shoulders and the hips tilt in opposite directions. I'm taking notes while I draw. Of course. I'm very flattered that you find this information so helpful that you're taking notes. But I have ice cream? Which flavor? Ooh. She loves like the strawberry, chocolate, vanilla. She just loves those so much. At one point, she went to the grocery store and was so tempted to buy one of the giant tubs of them, and I was like, please, no. Just grab, like, 2 Ben & Jerry's, please. It's better this way. We can't have that much ice cream in our house. It's hot. We will eat it all. Baki has a lot of yes, Baki has a lot of line of action. A lot of manga and anime have a lot of line of action. Really cool. Garrett, I never got flipping drawings and I don't get why people do it. So, Cove actually has this problem too. It's not really a problem, but like for some people, flipping drawings is like seeing it from a different perspective. So it's looking at it with fresh eyes without actually getting someone to come over and tell you that it looks wonky. Because a lot of the times, for example, if I flip this, sometimes I can see like, oh, this eye is a little bit too high, so let's lower it. Or, oh, this one's a little too wide. You can see the mistakes if you just change your perspective a little bit. Sometimes that doesn't work. And so for me, that's why I like to, before I do any big major changes, I like to sleep on a piece of art if I can afford the time. But yeah, Leonardo's right. It helps you catch some flaws or inconsistencies that you might not have noticed at first. Because when you're drawing the usual way, your brain gets comfortable and relaxes with the art that you're currently drawing. Flipping it kind of tricks your brain and goes, oh, this isn't the same piece I just drew. However, some people don't get that. For example, Cove doesn't get that. So a lot of the times whenever she needs help or needs an anatomy check, she'll just take a screenshot and be like, hey, is there anything wrong with this? Like she'll share it with her friends and be like, hey, is there anything I can improve with this? And then I'll either give her a red line or try to explain it verbally. Neapolitan, that's the one. NPT, thank you for the hydrate. I just gotta turn on light. I forgot to turn on my lamp. One sec. Look at it. There was this one art piece I was doing where the person was bowing, like how a prince does to a princess, and it looks weird, so I decided to stop it. Sometimes finding reference, and if you can't find reference, here's the fun thing. Literally, get someone, or put your phone on a timer, and take a picture of you doing both poses. And try to really, overact. And that's how you can get a lot of really good references, literally just using a photo and then putting it into Clip Studio or Photoshop, whatever you use, and then you can push the pose from there as reference. Fleshman, thanks for the posture check. Sorry if I'm reading chat really slow. I just, a lot of you have some really good questions, and I do want to try to get through as many as I can. Oh, my neck. The crack. Oh. It's okay. I'm good. I'm good. Enter milk. Jeez, thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Oh gosh. Realized I haven't spoiled you. You don't have to. You're already here. Already here and vibing. Try rum raisin. Oh, I love raisin. I love alcohol and ice cream. It's so good. And at 3 I'm looking for ice cream. It's tempting in the fridge. About bubble tea ice cream? Ooh, how does frozen tapioca taste? Black Tiger, I hope it's alright to ask. I have a disconnect by drawing on a tablet and looking at my monitor, so I was wondering if you had any advice on what drawing tablet to draw directly onto, because they too tend to get really expensive. Yes, okay, so that is a difficult question. I think, I believe my mod guy suggests the XP pen, because I use a Wacom Cintiq 22-inch Pro. That I got secondhand, so it was only about $1,200, which sounds like a lot of money, but in terms of art tablets, that was a good deal. That's a good deal. And it's not a brand new model either. But it works really well. I like it. If you already have an iPad, you can definitely use that. It's a little bit of an adjustment. Try to find a budget. If you have a budget of $700, I think you can find something. You can find something where it's a screen that you draw on. I recommend measuring it out physically before you purchase it, because then you can kind of get an idea of how big it'll be. But either way, you probably will adjust. Consume the frozen milk. I do love consuming frozen milk. It's so good. James, my issue with doing art is that a brain tumor really sent me for a loop. I can only draw a short burst before I get horrible brain fog and lose focus. No worries. You do what you can. It's best if because you know your limits better than anyone else. If you feel like the brain fog's coming on, go ahead and take a break. Don't ever punish yourself for that. You can't control that, so don't be mean to yourself. But enjoy the art while you can. Funny, the advice you and season tips really are helpful. You explain it well and give visuals. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hey, Ultima, what's up? Bullshit. I have no idea on art, but body language is a big thing with people and communication. That with art, it will add so much. Yeah, exactly. Actually, Tony brings up a good thing. Are there any comics, mangas, and visual novels that stuck with you? Yes. Nimona is one that stuck out to me. It's by Noelle Stevenson, the creator of She-Ra. That's a really good one because it's a very simple illustrative art style, but it conveys so much emotion. Another one's like the original Justice League cartoon. That's a beautiful one. But, right, I was about to suggest, if you are looking for really good visual tips, let me pull up the actual book, because this is actually a beautiful book, and most of it is online, so you can find almost any of these tips. Sorry, it's a long title. I spelled types, not tips. There we go. Okay. Here we go. So this book is actually probably the most informative book I have ever seen. It's really good if you struggle with trying to understand words because it's all visuals. It's called 100 Tuesday Tips by Grizz and Norm. Apparently there's a second volume. I didn't know that. But a lot of their stuff is also online. So if you literally look up 100 Tuesday Tips or Grizz and Norm tutorials, a lot of it is very easy to understand. Very, very cool ways of pushing poses, composing shots, designing characters, making motions seem more actiony, adding diverseness to your face designs. Definitely give it a check, give it a look. It's not that thick of a book, and it's all visual. It's very little writing, with the exception of like labeling stuff. So it's really good. Look, me and the gobs at Twin looking for beans. That's me and Cove when it's too hot. All right, let's start cleaning this up. I'm gonna turn this off for now. Mighty Guy, how I draw. Step 1, get everything you have for drawing. Step 2, collapse under self-pressure and put it all away for the next 2 years. Garrett, when you realize your favorite teacher's a VTuber. I'm so glad. I'm so glad y'all are finding this interesting. Have you considered doing tutorials for art? You're so good at explaining things. Thank you. I would love to. Problem is I don't have any editing skills. I can do tutorial streams, but they are longer, so if you have a short attention span, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Balloon Jungle, thank you for the Breathe redeem. And Andromel, thank you for the 1,000 G. I think I said that, but thank you again. Okay, whew. I'm just catching up with chat, just making sure. But Huion brown tablets are also a good option to look into. I'm working on a Huion Canvas GT191 right now, and I got it for $500. That's a good deal. If you're looking for one, that's a good deal. I like this art class type stream. I love art class type streams. They're really fun. Like Tiger, thank you for all the people typing out drawing tablets. It's very helpful. Yeah, man, everyone in chat's so nice. I love that, like, we can crowdsource an answer as best as we possibly can, even if, like, not all of us are aware of all the information. Someone will probably have something close to what we need. It's very kind of you. Okay, if only I could do that with Clip Studio Paint. I don't know how yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to draw under a rasterized layer so it doesn't go over my line art. Yeah, I actually struggle with using rasterized layers. I don't use them. I should, but I do not. I find it much simpler to use regular layers. That is my lip balm. That's not a pen. About to get my screen greasy. Where can I find the 100 Monday tips? Online. Any local bookstores, probably. It's a pretty widespread book. Beta Weasel, thank you for the resub. I have no clue what to say, but I gotta use this message. So happy stream, baby Weasel. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if this was seen earlier, but something I recommend for those looking into poses doing character animations for Riot Games' character animation episode of So You Want to Make a Game. Super good. I use it myself along with the new Frame Plus video. Yeah, Riot hires very good artists. There are a lot of really good artists working in that team. It's 208. It's under $300 on Amazon. Nice. Skeletal. I understand all of the art elements, but I can only make backgrounds to the finest details. As soon as I try to depict a person, it's game over. That's actually quite cool, because as someone who understands characters but cannot draw, like for the life of me, draw good backgrounds with good perspective, that is impressive. Everyone's brain clicks with different things, and it seems like your brain clicks with backgrounds easiest. That doesn't mean you're not going to be able to ever draw characters. Absolutely not. It just means you have to learn a new type of anatomy, where backgrounds rely on perspective and structures. Character drawings are a lot more fluid, a lot more motion and life to them in different ways. They're different kinds of life. But background artists are wizards. I can't even... I love backgrounds. I just can't draw them. One day. I'm gonna save this for me and my sibling who wants to pick up drawing someday. That's really good! Best way to start drawing is to literally just start. Don't put pressure on yourself. Just draw something you like. It doesn't have to be perfect, and it probably will be a little frustrating if you go in with a certain image. But sometimes not thinking and just letting your pen do work is a valid way of getting into art. Like, I just drew eyes on my math homework for hours, and I got really good at drawing eyes. And that's how I learned how to do like line art. And how to add more expressions to the eyes. Really, I'm slurring my S's together. Whoops. I like cartoons. Is this cartoon? A little closer to cartoon than anime. So you're in the right kind of wheelhouse. Cloudy, your art is really beautiful. It really grooves stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Johnny, honestly, you really could. You explain things great and even give comprehensive visuals with it. Thank you. It's mostly because I learn with visuals, especially when it comes to learning art stuff. It's so much more helpful to me if I can see what someone means rather than them explaining them. I had one teacher who had that problem who, like, he kept explaining things verbally, and I'm like, we are visual people. I mean, like, I'm sure you're explaining it great, it's just not working out for me. So wouldn't it be tricky figuring out how long to make each tutorial if you split it up into multiple? It would be a little trickier, especially if I still have no editing experience. That is one of the downsides. Okay, the eyes look good. First layer. There we go. I use my phone, a stylus, and an app called Ibis Paint. You use your phone? Chad. Sure, I actually use Krita. I did the 2D art for something. The only one free option for digital art and tablet. I recommend that. There's also Fire Alpaca. Yeah, Krita I've heard is really good. I use Clip Studio because you pay for it once and it's yours forever. So I like that. So far, I've learned more from Honey than I did in school when I was in an advanced art class. Ooh. I mean, it depends on what genre of art it was, because like I suck at physical mediums. I'm real bad at it. I tried. It's difficult. I don't have the patience for paint. Digital drawing, baby! Let's go! Question, have you ever played Assassin's Creed games? Follow-up question, do you prefer the older games or the new ones? I have not played them. It's not quite something I ever got into. Personally, just never really got around to playing the Assassin's Creed games. Heck, I can barely pronounce them. Present. Thank you for telling me all these wonderful art tips. Thanks for the book too. I'll be sure to check that out. To be honest with you, I've been struggling a lot with my art. Have an amazing night. Bye. No worries. I'm glad I could help out a little bit, because that book is really good. I often have a hard time shading and lighting my work. Are there any quick tips to understand how to quickly shade and light a piece? Yes, I think so. I'll show you in a sec. Let me just do the irises first. wanna get this going. Nope. Ah, what did I do? No. Need to bring it back down here. Shading and lighting. Good way to first off, Okay, that's not bad. All I use for drawing on is Clip Studio and my phone. Did you know CSP on your phone? I did not know that. No. But let's see. Are you going to play games by your next stream? Probably. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow with Gobby playing Stray. It's going to be fun. I'm drawing something I like. Way ahead of you. I'm drawing this one Goblin named Honey. She's pretty cute. Thanks. Let's see. I'm just making sure I'm not falling behind. Alright, sick. So for quick lighting, I'm just gonna... Classic. We're doing the ball. So, I'm just gonna fill this in. So you're gonna have a base color. Doesn't matter what it is. I usually start with grays. You're gonna start with the shades, so... Do not shade with black. I mean, it is a style. However, if you're just starting, I would not recommend it. Then start with a pencil. And just start shading underneath. Make it like a moon. This is a layered pencil, so the more I draw, the more it does this. And then you get to like here. And we're gonna go lighter. And underneath is going to be shade. That's kind of the gist of lighting. I am also not great at lighting. I would make this darker. But the gist of quick lighting is just figuring out where your light source is coming from. So if your light source is coming from, let's not use that pencil, here, then the light would be the hardest here, where I drew the white part. So if the light is coming from above, think about it this way. If there's a lamp and it shines down, the light will be most intense here. And then probably around here is when the shade will begin. So that's how you create the shadow. I'm not an expert at texturing, I will say. Usually when I want to shade something, I will just choose a navy bluish color and then make an overlay layer over top of the thing that's being shaded, or a soft light layer. Hi, crying. Hey, Shoonator, I'm doing good. Downfalls. When I'm adding shadow to something, I think of where I would want the lighting to be, and then I would think about the proportions. Yeah, exactly. That by. My advanced class was traditional art for the most part, but towards the end it got very hands-off in respect to teaching, so I just bought my art tablet and submitted digital pieces the rest of the year. Honestly, yeah, I get that. And Gecko, thank you for the shout out to Gabi. Your light source is also coming from the ground below the ball. True. That is a good point. I did forget about that. Again, lighting and texturing is not my strong suit. I'm a lot better at poses. Dr. Shirtlift, welcome back. Happy 5 months. Hey, I finally found my AirPods just in time for the stream. Nice. Welcome in. I heard from one artist that light is like water. I don't know what that meant, but it made sense to him. Yeah, it's a little bit like water. Or light and water can act in similar ways and they can affect each other. So maybe that's what they meant. Yeah, sure. I'm loving this impromptu art class stream. Hope you don't mind that I also mentioned what I learned from experience. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I just gotta remember that there is a song redeem. Nice. Song time, song time, song time. Let's go. Let's quickly pause this music. Oh, it's a good song. It's Sentinel. Song. Let me take a little sip. Like sand, it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. That's lighting for you. Learn and have a good time. I'm glad. That's a good attitude to have when learning art. Whew. All right, quick stretch. Ooh. Yeah. Whew. All right. And we're gonna sing Fly Me to the Moon. I've been thinking about the moon a lot lately. Very pretty to look at outside. good to me. Throat's mostly warmed up, so that's nice. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Man, Frank Sinatra's voice was so nice. Such a comfortable range, too. It's deep, but it's not uncomfortable. I like it. Alright, Sentinel, let's go. Jims, thank you for the resub. Happy stream, baby. It's going good. I'm just doing kind of an impromptu lesson slash swimsuit art stream. Thanks, Johnny. Listen, I didn't write that banger, but I love singing it. It's so much fun. Thank you, Super Simply. It's fun to play on the piano. It's fun to listen to on the piano. Yeah, definitely. Bayonetta version is good too. I still gotta play Bayonetta. It looks like such a fun and wild game. Look at embarrassing towards Darling Kiss Me. A little bit, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better at it. If I just focus on singing and the notes, it's a little easier. And the second time I missed half the song in the single stream. Ah, that's alright, Cam. That's totally okay. It happened. One day, I will finally do some covers, and I can post them one day. But not yet, because I have a lot of stuff to do. I got a lot of subathon redeems I gotta do first. I gotta focus. Senpai, thank you. I'm glad you liked one of those notes. I've been doing better. I always associate Fly Me to the Moon with Evangelion. Understandable, yeah, I get that. Anytime I think of space, I think of Evangelion, not gonna lie. Neon Genesis Evangelion has some good versions too. Thanks, Deep Rich. That's very kind of you to say. I go focus? In this stream? Nah, no way. That doesn't just happen in a honey stream. I just heard Young K sing Fly Me to the Moon an hour ago. Very nice. Thank you, Oni King. I love listening to people sing that song. It's one of those songs like that almost everyone has a good cover of, and it's so nice to hear. If you ever played Devil May Cry, Bayonetta is that, but awesome. Which lead lady? All I know is the transformation sequence where she goes from like nun to like sexy nun. Nice. Hear it. You made my night 2 songs in love on one night. You're trying to make me happy or something? Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Imagine Honey focusing on a stream. Imagine. Could you imagine? I would be so overpowered. The amount of art I'd be able to do at the sheer velocity, I could pump out so many pieces. But I won't. Because you know what? Sometimes I like having little funny goofs and little talks while I do art. It's totally fine. Hey Max, what's up? I associate with Pluto Nash, but I kind of feel like I might be in the minority here. Pluto Nash. So much pop culture I've missed out on. Alright, let's see. Time to do mouth. Come on, liner. There we go. Just imagine Honey doing a duet with Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse's voice can blow mine out of the water. Like, I love hearing her sing, because, like, I love it because I'm glad it's not just me, where someone's voice is higher than their singing voice. It was something I was worried about when I started singing. I was like, my comfortable singing voice is actually much slower than my talking voice. But then I heard Iron Mouse and I was like, okay, good, I'm glad it's not me. Iron Mouse, you have such a nice singing voice. I love your vibrato, it's so good. You keep doing you. I'm sure you will without me saying anything. Hi, Sun. How are you today? Hey, we doing good. Also, Guy, thank you for the shout out, Sun. So consider making a lot of little goofy art. A lot of little goofy pieces of just a little guy. Vibing. How can you say no to that? How can you say no to that? Also, if y'all want some good art tips, and you want to see someone's, like, a real art speedster's work in progress art, 100% check out Sun's art. Urium Sun. Just absolutely incredible. So as you do more art, your speed and efficiency increases. You get faster and much more efficient. And to a certain point where sometimes you don't even need to draw the skeleton or the little circles underneath like I do. That's Sun. Sun can just go straight to the line art, and it's a beautiful piece. Sun's so good at art. I love seeing him work. Angel Aaron, very good at singing. I love it. How are you today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. World is not ready for an Iron Mouse Honey duet. Well, Nyanners and Iron Mouse just did a duet. It was beautiful. It's Getcha, and it's such a good song. They're so cool. They're so awesome. Moose, thank you for the hydrate. Ah! I banged my water bottle against my teeth. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. And in fact, thanks for the posture check. Also, Sun, you came into an art stream where people were asking for art tips, and you're not expecting to get shout out in my art stream about your art? In this art stream? You're welcome, buddy. Oh. Guy, please. I stream half the weeks. The other half is just me shouting out whatever goofy game I ended up last week. Listen, Sun, to keep myself from burning out and making sure I finish my models on time, I stream when I can, and it's not too often. It's like 3 to 4 times a week. Usually minimum 3. You stream just about as much as me, Sun. Haha. Nice one, Gecko. I'd give you like finger guns if I could do it with my model. Sun is a very good bean. Max, you got hiccups? Oh, that's unfortunate. My friend had this trick when I had hiccups. He would ask me, have you ever seen a purple rhinoceros? So Max, have you ever seen a purple rhinoceros? That's literally all he did, and it worked. Magic. My friends are magic. And if you put on ringed finger guns. Could you imagine? Don't say it, don't say it. Sometimes silence is a gift. You gotta choose when to use it wisely. But apparently we hiccup because our bodies are reminded we were once fish and are gasping for air. What? Someone needs to get with the program. Diaphragm, come on. We don't breathe water anymore. Not a thing. It's been thousands of years, come on. I needs to be a little bit closer. Yeah, that looks good. I drink out of the back of the cup. That's always my go. I don't know how that works. Maybe it makes you laugh and that resets your diaphragm? Is that how that works? Not really, but you believe what you want. Max, you're not hiccuping anymore? Hey, my friend's trick works. Just gotta modify your. Oh yeah, I just gotta modify my finger tappies. You know, just make them finger guns. It's no longer a woo. It's now a threat. Just wait till I get my gun. I had to mute you to listen to Iron Mouse sing because I hadn't heard it before. Her opera singing is insane. It's so good. Apparently she wanted to be an opera singer, but due to her illness, her voice got damaged. So her voice is a... Can you imagine if she weren't nerfed? Can you imagine? God patched Iron Mouse because she was too powerful. They released an update and was like, you're too good. You rival the angels. Night, Animan, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. Helpful. Humans are amphibians, still birth and lose the ability to process water in the lungs. I'm learning so much about human anatomy. Hiccups are diaphragm spasms. Yeah, exactly. You get rid of them by drastically changing breathing patterns really quickly. Max, that's an insanely good trick. Yeah, right? It's cool. It's funky and it's weird. Gecko, it's nerfed. It nerfed. The voice. Oh, the power. Iron Mouse rules the world. I accept this. This is a fundamental truth that I'm willing to accept. Head days. Let's go. Imagine if Iron Mouse heard me say that. Well, she already knows it, so. She doesn't need me to boost her ego. She's already so cool. A drawing tablet to use? I use a 22-inch Wacom Cintiq. It's pretty good. I would highly recommend it if you could afford it. Or even a newer model if you could. But it's all within whatever you can afford. There we go. Take a bit. There we go. How can Satan have such an angelic voice? She fell from somewhere. Guess there were choirs up in heaven. That's where she got her training. Are playing Sea of Thieves, as I was just wondering? I don't mind playing Sea of Thieves. The issue is I get motion sick really easy, especially in 3D games. So, unfortunately, I can't play it too long. A lot of the times whenever I would play with a couple friends, like, I would just sit on the bow of the ship and not look at the at the water because I would feel too sick. Okay, the triangle in Cove's ears. Ooh, good point. Good point. Got a triangle somewhere. Derelict Scrub Avatar is so cool. Thank you. I made it myself. Paradise Lost, but just the musician state. Come on, Wayne, not in my chat. You come into my chat. You pull these nuts jokes in my chat. I believe. I have no comeback. You got me. You got me, babe. I actually don't know that full song. I just know the little "You Got Me, Babe" section. Enemy Fiend, thank you for the earwiggles. Both ears are very round. Well, she's saying so she actually rose from below. Yeah, and is that Iron Mouse Nanners do it on YouTube? Yeah, it is actually. If you just look up, yeah, Getcha, or Iron Mouse, or Nanners, you'll find it. It's very recent. 92 seasick to be a pirate. But pirate sounds so cool. Haven't you watched Our Flag Means Death? They're just having a fun old time, being good pals on the sea. Real good pal. Let's see. I'm so excited to watch the next episode of Sandman. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm super pumped for it. I was hoping to watch it before I could stream, but I ran out of time. I had to dishes, eat food. That begs the question, does Doom Guy exist in Iron Mouse lore? Good question. I don't know if I can confirm or deny that. I think their face is a little too round. Yeah, it looks a bit better. I prefer the Pirates of the Dark Water and how that needs to come back. Pirates of Dark Water? I don't think I've heard that. It's your Iron Mouse and Nyan were getting their vocals bad out. Yeah! I've only heard Nanners sing Say So, and it was pretty good, but like, I've never heard Nanners like flex like that before. It's so cool. Corpse is Doom Guy. Is Corpse a VTuber now? I don't know much about Corpse. All I know is he's got a really cool deep voice. And they were crewmates. They were crewmates. Your love, honey goblin. But what's the money goblin like? I don't know. That's a cousin of mine. I don't know him. It's an old Saturday morning cartoon. Amazingly adventurous for a fantasy show. Oh. Kinda cool. Skyroth, thank you. I'm glad you like tuning in to see the art stream. A little slower than normal. Well, because I'm reading while I draw, so my focus is a little bit split between the two. That's alright. Buddy. I remember I was talking to Cove about this, and I talked about it last stream too, but I was talking to Cove and I felt self-conscious about how long it takes me to draw art. Because when I stream, sometimes I panic, and sometimes I try to finish something a lot faster so that I can move on and y'all can see more stuff. But Cove brought up a point where she was like, no, I actually want to see how you draw. And so, I thought I'd give it a shot, you know? And y'all seem very supportive of it, so I'm gonna try doing this where I go from one piece and to pretty much completion. Hey, thank you for the Prime! Welcome in! And Dongerman coming! Happy 4 months, welcome back. How are you today? How many bits boop you on the nose? Just reach your finger out forward a little bit. Do it. Do it. Waiting. No swoops yet. Marv Nanners' true vocal cords, try your hit single, Hey Boy, a very normal and safe for work song. That little smile at the end makes me doubt your words, no pretzel, but maybe I'll listen to it out in public when I got some spare time. Honestly, my favorite part about art streams is when the artist gets distracted and starts talking to chat. That's kind of why I like doing, that's kind of why I haven't brought back many just chatting streams. It's because I like having art. Because it's almost like it overstimulates my brain. So that if I need to relax, I can just think about art for like 2 seconds. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is fine, you know? Don't need to panic as much. correctly. Cove. Doesn't have the muscle definition. She's softer. Soft. What kind of mischievous goblins adventures have you been up to? Not too many. Onyx! I cannot believe you did this, Onyx, but also this game looks really, really good. My mod's distracting me on stream. Thank you. Thank you, Onyx. That's incredibly kind of you. Holy crap. Pretzel, thank you for the breather. Well timed. I needed a sec to breathe. Whew. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna turn down the background. See what I'm doing with the anatomy. This might have already been asked at some point, but do you take commissions? Yes, but they are closed right now. Currently, I'm working on some live 2D commissions that I want to get done before I start opening commissions again. Not sure when I'll open them. I know I'm going to open model commissions again in 2023. Because by then I'll be finished all the models I've been meaning to do. Gotta finish current projects before I take on new ones. So otherwise, I won't be able to handle all that work. How to draw soft. There you go, boopy nose. Do it. Is that a challenge? I have one arm, welcome back! Happy 10 months! Can't believe it's been 10 months already. Thank you for always providing a relaxing environment after a stressful long day. No worries. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I do really appreciate it. I always feel a little worried because, just because of the type of streams I do, I am a lot more low energy than a lot of people. It can be a little bit, it can make me feel a little bit self-conscious because I'm like, I am, it's harder for me to get a really high energy going. As you've probably seen with like my my Dark Souls or my Soulsborne streams, it's a little, I tend to not, I tend to relax quite a bit, you know? Take it easy, don't sweat. It happens, but I do enjoy high energy content. It's fun. With a boop, Drago. Eat. I'm out, lads. Have a good one. Have a good one and get some rest. Random question, but in terms of robots, should I grab a random objects in my house and run wild with my imagination for designs? Do it. Heck yeah, do it. I want to make Honey's Goblin model a ball carrier and Barry to throw you to victory the end zone or forget what he was doing and eat you. Nah. Barry would for sure be able to chuck me across a football field. No sweat. He's real strong. Next, it's easier to listen while doing something else. Evaluate. Yeah, definitely. James, you made live 2D stuff? Could be interesting getting my Goblin model done by you. Tried, had issues. Well, it's actually really cool that you tried, though. I love when people try to make their own models first, because it, A, shows that they want to understand the program and potentially save us money and try to understand it. Instead of just going straight into VTubing going like, this is going to cost a lot of money. Because I always feel like it's a good idea to understand why things cost the amount they do before you commission someone. So that way you have a bit more of an appreciation for it, an understanding of why the artist chooses their prices that way. Quack. I forgot about that quack. Essentially the opposite of Tricky Wiki as far as energy level. Yeah, very much the opposite. I love Tricky. Tricky is so kind and so funny. We have very much opposite energies, but that's not a bad thing. Everyone has a different kind of vibe, and that's what makes VTubing and streaming awesome, is because you get such diverse kinds of content. Sometimes people need a low energy. I'm glad. It's a really good post. Thank you. calm nature of your stream is why I enjoy it. That and your amazing art. Thank you. Relaxing streams are nice to change of pace in a gotta go faster world. It is. I think one of the frustrating things about content creation is that, especially when it comes to independent content creation, is in order to feel like you're keeping up with companies who have almost a theoretically limitless supply of funds to create content, that you are one individual with only so much time and energy on your hands. And like websites and companies want you to create content for them, potentially for free, or they take some of your earnings. And it can be very tiring to try to keep up with that. And so that's kind of why I limit the amount of times I stream, because I know that if I did it too many times, I would probably overwork myself and I would get tired, and the amount of content I would create would drop, as well as the quality of art that I do would also take a dip. And that's definitely not fair if someone commissions me. It's not fair of me to go, hey, I'm burnt out, here's worse art. It's like, no. You have to take care of yourself as an artist. It's difficult. And you can definitely feel like you're missing out while you're resting, but in the long run, it's so important. High energy is nice, but chill energy is also nice. What do you mean? You're pretty high energy with spooky. We don't speak of spookies. That's a different kind of energy right there. Darren, welcome in. Finally caught a stream viewers. Was watching some clips on YouTube, and now I feel that I'm finally on Twitch. Took me a bit to find you. Glad to be here. Thanks for coming. That's very kind of you to come say hi. I like to have Twitch in the background, so low energy streams. It's fun. Fox, gonna switch to a Minecraft stream? It's gonna be fun watching you draw, and so informative to listen to your experience in art. Hope you catch the next stream soon. That was the sentence. But thank you. Have fun in that Minecraft stream. I'm glad you learned a lot. Hey, Passport Bill, what's up? And mixed jelly beans, thank you. Son, self-care. Yes, self-care. It's really, really hard, especially when algorithms come into play as an artist, because again, art on Twitter has a shelf life of maybe 3 hours on average. So a lot of the times it can feel like you're making really high quality art or really good art that you enjoy, and you're throwing it into a void. And that can be really draining, especially if people don't notice it, or people don't pay attention, or like they don't like it. And that can be a little bit detrimental to your own mental health. That's why a lot of the times when I post art, I post it and try not to look at it for at least 5 hours. I try to do something else and not think about it. Because if I think about it, I'm going to be constantly refreshing the page, trying to see how far it's going. And I'll be starting to think about the algorithm and trying to math my way into making art easier to share. And that's just tiring. That's just so tiring. I'm not really into that. I'd rather just do funny little drawings. Like, look at this. It's a swimsuit. I just want to enjoy drawing swimsuits and cute things. Pixie, it's a little depressing and demoralizing. Yeah. It is frustrating. Especially when you see artists doing incredible work and you see them struggling to get the same amount of viewership as someone who reposts a Tumblr meme, you know? Not to say there isn't entertainment value in that, but when someone puts hours of work into an original art piece, for it to not go very far can be very, very discouraging. However, it sounds very... This might be a bit crass of me to say, but like, you still gotta keep doing it, even if it doesn't go as far. But you have to change the reason why you do art. You have to do it for yourself and have fun and learn from it. Because otherwise, what you doing it for? You know? That might just be my take on it, though. What if he commissioned you to stretch and hydrate? See, that's what the redeems are for. That's what the redeems are all about. It's making sure I'm hydrated. Excuse me. Good night, Draco. Anyone new to the channel, Honey's probably one of the most chill streamers you can find. Also has the voice of an angel. Thank you. This is nice of you to say. Enough. How was your college experience? I just finished a speech class and my teacher was kind of terrible. Oof, that is rough. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that my art teachers are very kind. And they're very understanding because, you know, they're also artists. Not all of them were amazing. Some of them had kind of old-fashioned ways of teaching, which isn't bad. It's just it was harder to apply to modern art than it was to older art, because we learned how to mimic styles. So we learned how to mimic like really old art styles that are not quite as applicable today. Like at one point we were trying to mimic like old Disney style. We were trying to mimic drawing Alice from Alice in Wonderland. Weirdly enough, she's a hard character to draw. But like it was a good learning experience. And I think I did benefit from it because it did teach me how to learn from tracing. Hey, absolutely not. Does it get any easier once you reach a certain point, followers and such? Wyatt. What does what get easier? Because there are certain aspects that definitely change if you have a certain level of followers. In terms of just a Twitter point of view, it does get a little easier to advertise your art. However, it also doesn't translate to as much as you think it does. For example, I have nearly 16k Twitter followers, and most of my art only ever gets like 500 to 1,000 likes. That sounds like a lot, and it is. I'm not saying it's not. But that is 1/16 of the viewership. And part of the reason is, it depends on what time of day I post. So usually, if I want to make sure people see the post, I have to post around lunchtime for people in the EST time zone. So for me, that's anywhere between 9 to 11 a.m. PDT for me. So timing does matter when you post your art. Whether you not use hashtags, usually don't use them, because if you use one that's not trending, it will tank for the most part. Problem is the algorithm keeps changing, and so it just makes it hard for artists to adapt. Sludgeman, thanks for the hydrate. And Destin, thanks for the posture check. Heresy, it came to dark time? I don't see it as dark. I just see it as informative. I like to share as much information as I can and try to be as open as I can. Oh, feels good. No dark time, only knowledge. Exactly, Gecko, exactly. I remember when we were drawing this pretty fish lady with abs back in like January, February. Forgot her name, which said. I actually didn't finish choosing a name. My brain is thinking about Marina still, but I'm just like, is it too on the nose to give like a fish person a fish name? Is that like naming someone Terra because they're from Earth, or they live on dirt? But yeah, I enjoy drawing what I like. Just kind of throw it in the void. Yeah, that's kind of the best attitude to have with it, especially if you're learning. That's brave. I've been having a rough day today. Had to end my D&D session early today because of certain unrelated events. But being able, sorry, the quack distracted me. Stardust. But being able to chill with your stream has been very helpful. So thank you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, Jasper. I'm sorry it was a bit rougher today, but I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Goldar, welcome in. Always a bit jealous of people who have skill and talent for art. My hands are too shaky due to an accident for me to ever try that. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that's something that's very hard, and I'm very sorry about that. On the plus side, it is not impossible, but I do understand your sentiment. Even if I can't, there's a word for it, empathize with it, I can sympathize with it? I think that's the right word. Yeah. Art is still possible. Sorry if that seems a bit preachy. That's not my intention. Ortharts, hi! And Pastel. You do your own model? That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I worked hard on it. Stronger man, public versus private art. Yeah, I do like to do my own private art. Art I don't share with people. Because sometimes doing art for yourself is a wonderful type of self-care. Something that you don't have to worry about other people seeing and other people looking at with discerning or critical eyes. Sometimes making something exist for yourself is a wonderful thing you can do to recover if you're feeling burnt out. Cool art. The best art is done when I want a thing made for myself. Yeah, exactly. If you want something done for yourself, that's a really good bit of motivation that will really help you. Lazargo, I'm new to the channel. Jasper recommended that I stop by. Hello. Jasper's very kind. Been spending a lot of time here, being very, very cool and bringing good vibes here. So you're welcome in. Oh, that's very comforting. Thank you. Sorry, I'm behind in chat. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Cold art, that's a coincidence. I drew my phoenix as a persona. That required a lot of looking at old Disney styles. Oh yeah, it's fun. Fun trying other styles. Jeez, Soul Shade. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for another 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, Joe Soul Shade, thank you. My brain's frying. Son, I'll post art at peak hours, and I think a good dozen likes and it's a banger, and then I'll post dumb stuff at 4 AM and it blows up. Yeah, sometimes you can't predict it. You can't predict it, so the best you can do is just have fun with it. Most people who follow you will never like your posts or see your posts. Twitter's worst platform. It is pretty bad. So having a side website where you can have like a gallery of your art is good. I'm currently working on one for myself. Yeah, it's rough out here to market art. Are you drawing your mod right now? No, I'm actually drawing, this is myself. I need to adjust the eyes, but this is my roommate. Algorithms be like that. Yeah, exactly. Senpai, I also remember seeing something about Twitter prioritizing written text over content media attached. Might miss the remembering though. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Vaporwave, I still have the fish lady. She's so cute. She's so cute. I've been trying to draw her in my spare time. I'm trying to work on doing head turns because I do that for models if they need extensive turnarounds. So I try to draw, for example, for mine, I had to draw my head turnaround so that I could push the angles and have it consistent. So I try to do that with my character designs as well. Undyne Jr. Yeah, exactly. I need an Orca Girl Merino. Obviously, though, it may have been it fit her well. It's a really nice name. Son, name them whatever you want. I will unapologetically name my OCs after food. Listen, son. You're in good company. Dude, yeah, I made my model. I worked hard on it. This is my 3.0 model. They can have a fish name as long as they have other traits of more than just being a fish. So as long as they're a fully fleshed out character. Oh, scumbag. I've been developing tremors in my hand and nerve issues, so I can't hold pencils long anymore. At least I get to see other people's art and enjoy it. Good. I'm glad. I think I pulled the I can't draw with Eugenio one time. She yelled at me to draw some stick figures. Literally? Yeah, she right. Not even wrong. Stick figures are a good way to start. But everything starts with that. You're essentially drawing the frame of a figure, and that's really helpful. Hi, Curry. What's up? Empathizes to understand one's feelings, sympathizes having gone through the same feelings. Ah, I made the mistake then. My bad, James. Dare you say those things about me? Lies and slander. What? You telling me to lie? To that you're an awful, awful person? I couldn't do that. You've been nothing but great. Why would I say anything otherwise? Also, Johnny, thank you for the yeet. Just yeeting my focus out the window. Hi, Jabs. Lily's looking so happy. This isn't actually Lily, this is a Cove. My roommate. This is her. She's great. It's been a while since I've hung out with Lily. I'm just getting so busy. I'm trying to plan for everything. I have a vacation coming up soon and I want to make sure that I'm all packed and ready and all my schedules are kept up because I have some projects that got to be done before I go. My 4th starts. Take it easy. Yes. Okay, I'm almost caught up with chat. fit point. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Hi, Dingus. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Who's the gobs with even bigger ears than Ribbit? That would be Lily. Yeah. And they will. Oh. Turn your head again? Yeah, sure. Wow. Wow. You can go pretty far. Almost completely 180. Soon. I'll work on it more. I will only get better. That's the goal, just to progress. Also, Fato Boy, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. It's my birthday today. Can I get a happy birthday? Of course. Happy birthday, Fato. I hope you had a good birthday. There's a lot of anti-tremor. Yeah, there are a lot of really cool anti-tremor items. I cannot speak to how useful they are, but if you might find them useful, you can definitely give them a look. Stardust, I'm trying to draw right now, but it's kind of hard since I decided to bowl like 10 straight games. Oh yeah, be careful. Be careful with the hands. Sorry, I can't draw, but I can cook. That is a really good skill. That's still an art. As an empath, honey's Thanks, Dink. Aaron, I don't know if I'm just figuring out for the first time, but ever since my friend showed me goblin art, I only then realized how deep it goes and wondered how far back they appreciate. There's a lot of goblins out there, and there's a lot of goblin art. So you're in among a good crowd. Or you're not alone, I should say. Hey, Darkwolf, what's up? Almost there. I'm there. Dingus, doing good now that I'm here. Just relaxing and watching an artist work. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I dropped in to your stream a little bit ago when Jummy raided you, I believe. It was funny. It was a good time. All right, I gotta draw the swimsuit. Focus, brain. Focus. Swimsuit. Yes, that's how you spell swimsuit. With an L. I'm not gonna fix it. I'm gonna leave it. No one needs to read my layers except me. I'm sure I'll get it later. Yeah. Like, work as much as you want, but please don't overwork yourself. Yeah, exactly. Gotta absolutely take care of yourself. Work as much as you want. If you overwork yourself, your mods will be out of a job. Self-care. Not for you, but for the mods. Ah, yes. Gotcha, comedy. That is true. To a certain extent, you also, like, I say you, but I mean me. I also gotta remember to take care of myself a bit more. Like, I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep. However, because I have been sleeping 10 hours for the past weekend, I'm not feeling that tired. I'm okay, but I'm definitely gonna crash after this and make sure I get enough sleep. However, maybe, if I'm lucky, I'll keep waking up at 5. Because a lot of my friends are not in my time zone, so I always wake up way after them. So maybe this is beneficial in some way. How many layers do you typically end up using when you draw? Depends on how complex the piece is. For something like this, I can use anywhere between 100 to 300 layers, depending on if there's a background and how complex it is. I should probably focus on cutting back because sometimes it's not good. Hi, Sky! How are you? Happy 15 months! Welcome back in. Gecko, thank you for the shout out for Sky. I was about to ask Sky to shout out himself. Whack. Sky's 15 months. Oh my gosh. It's been so long, Sky. Can you imagine if you had never found my streams? You would have never become a VTuber. And I would have never gotten to work on that lovely design of yours. Bad, honestly. Ugh, this guy's got a real fun design. I'm so excited for your model. It's gonna be so much fun! It's there. I'm almost there. Warworn Warrior, thank you for the 800 shinies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't have spent so much freaking money. Yeah. VTubing expensive. But it gonna look good. It gonna look so good. I'm so excited. I hope you've been doing good. If I remember correctly, you were playing... Were you playing Fallout last I checked? Oh, dang. Been a bit. Question, how long have you been rigging for? Absolute art? Since... March of 2021. So it's been about a year and 4 months? Is that right? Is that how time works? Yeah, I rigged my first model in about 2-ish weeks. It shows. It really does show. But it was still fun. I'm still proud of it. This guy would have never been a half dragon, half goat. I know, but he would have still been a full dumbass. This guy, but yes, I can't wait. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. My queue is getting shorter. My queue is getting shorter, my guy. I'm working so fast. Son, I would have met Sky probably. I know, right? You would have met your husband. World status. Birthday's coming on the August 16th. Very unlucky. Why is that unlucky? It's your birthday. All I can think of when I hear Fallout is Big Iron and Country Road. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, I remember. Take me home, country road. Anyways, anytime someone says a lyric to a song, I will just sing it. That's just a habit of mine. Mountain Mama. Awesome. Does your conviction get full really quick? Yeah, it fills up pretty fast. I mean, like, I only accept so many slots because I want to make sure that I have enough time to work on them. Also, if I accept too many commissions, I will burn myself out, so I have to pace myself a little bit. So usually I only try to take 2 model commissions at a time, which does mean my model commissions will probably open a lot sooner because there's only 2. Still, I gotta limit myself so that I can rest. How many? Oh, really, honey? That means I gotta start typing the most frustrating earworm song ever. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Birthday remind you of getting older. That's true, Gecko. But hey, how else am I gonna become an old witch? I will become a crone. And I will become the one that people talk about and they're like, that neighbor's a witch. She brews stew in a big old pot outside in her yard. That'll be me. That's how I'll out myself in the VTuber community. It's just like, I just saw an old lady brewing up something in her front lawn. Could that be Honey Goblin? Is she short? Is she old? Her. We got her. Do we just get midlife crises? I feel like becoming a witch is part of the midlife crisis, you know? Everything pushes you towards that. Jeez, Vaporeon. That's so much! Thank you for the 19 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Ayo? What? I hit 150. You hit 150 with that? Oh my gosh, you're already at a level 5 hype train. Vaporeon. Thank you so much. I don't know how to react to that. That's a lot. We already decided Honey 65. That just reminds me of a YouTube comment someone posted underneath like a clip of mine. They were like, you know, she's just a man using a voice mod. And I was like, you got me. At least you haven't figured out that I'm a 65-year-old lady yet. I got him. Jeez, thank you so much, y'all. No burning honey when she becomes a witch. You'll have to catch me first. I'm a slippery little goblin. Did I say slippery? Yet another reason I think I might be a little sleep deprived is I can't say words. Oof, indeed. If only I could speak the good English. The good common. Slippledy. The voice mod thing is such a tired conspiracy. It's tired and it's funny at the same time, because it's like, ah yes. How many VTubers are there? There's no way all of them are women. They're all just men. Trying to get our attention. But using a mod that makes them sound like ladies. It's like, cool, do you know how expensive a voice mod actually is? And like how hard it is to make it actually work? It's a lot of work. And if someone has that good of voice control on the oops, that is the wrong thing. If someone has that good of voice control, impressive. Take my money, king. Alright, I gotta delete this, dang it. Wrong layer. I'm gonna take a break from the hands and just do the swimsuit. Can't believe Honey is a cute 20 years old British anime girl. I cannot believe. Can't prove anything. Men. Lovely. I love NBs. Everybody's cool. Cool. Swimsuit. Wow, I actually did not spell it right, and it did mess me up. Good folks, I can understand that. People hear my voice and assume I'm jackass. This is weird that people think voice changes are actually that effective. It would be impressive if they were. Like, maybe one day we'll get to that point. Like, can you imagine? Like, how awesome that would be for people with voice dysphoria, like the LGBT community? It'd be cool. Also, can you imagine if I could just gender swap my voice? Wouldn't that be cool? I could do what like Vox and Nijisanji does. A skill. Vocal range. Impressive. Also, Nani-san, thank you for the resub. Happy stream, baby. Welcome back. Someone does that? Well, they deserve my money. Yeah, exactly. Like a random dude making React content isn't going to be way more popular than an average VTuber. Especially when they try to suggest it's a man behind the character, as if that makes the person quick to turn away. It's comical. Yeah, isn't the point that you like the streamer for who they are? And like the content they make? Not necessarily whether they're anime lady or not? Robot Dragon VTubers proof that voice changer doesn't stop anything. Yep. Zen's cool. That's all charisma, baby. Zen's just got the charisma of a... I don't know, what has more charisma than Zen? I can't believe Honey is actually a hyper-intelligent ostrich pretending to be a human. I can't believe Honey was actually a kobold this entire time. I just shaved down the horns. It's fine, it's fine. No one will know. Also, did you laugh? Thank you for the 100. Next people are gonna be saying you're not really a goblin either. The biggest lie. I cannot believe. Oh, Blaze, thank you for the breathe redeem. Boy. Excuse me. That was rather my bad. Son, Honey, did I ever tell you about how my original VTubing plan was to be a shadow demon with a crazy reverb warped voice mod? Oh my gosh, son, that would have been super cool. I don't know how I would have felt about that, just because like I don't know how I feel about reverb voices for long periods of times, but that'd be wild. Can you imagine? Could you imagine? Nah, son's so cute. Purposely so that he can steal my snacks without me getting angry. I remember that time Lily said I sounded like Yoda. That was the biggest emotional damage I got. Oh! Oh, that hurts! Oh! Why would she do that? How would she read that? She just wasn't even aiming to kill, but still, manslaughter happened. Hey, RG, what's up? We also have AI that can mimic a person's dialogue in a deep fake videos of 10 years, and it'll be hard to use sound as evidence. True. Yeah, it might be a bit difficult. How are you gonna turn to keep up with that man? That button. What if I could? Well, that'd be cool. A lot of cool silhouette design would let me do weird things in Live TD. Ooh, it would. It's really fun to have cool silhouettes in Live TD. Darth Honey. Imperial March theme is a tiny goblin in a Darth Vader costume. I would just look like Yoda in a costume. Plot twist, Honey's deer with human hands from Adventure Times. Just wiggle my fingers together, just... Remember how I said I wanted my model to be a short red panda? Left out the part where I wanted it also to be thick. That is a good design choice. I like short stacks. It's been a while since I've drawn them. Because, like, even as I'm drawing Cove right now, not quite short stacky enough. Might do some edits. We're gonna switch that over. My brain's so... It takes me a little bit to get back into, like, short stack mentality because my brain's so used to studying figure drawings, and usually their anatomy is not particularly thick from what I've seen. It was a little more difficult. Biggest plot twist, Honey is a goblin inside a goblin costume with a goblin mask. I was goblin underneath all along. I have one arm. Just realized this is a beach party picture. It's super cute. Thank you. Yeah, it's really cute. Is that a new thing with your hands, or just have I never seen that? It's not that new. I've had it for a while. So like, I wonder how it is to be short. Soon you might find out. I just take a couple inches off your legs, you know? Shrink you down a bit. Let's see. Oh, that looks about right. Let's see. Smoother. There we go. That looks a bit better. My sister got a drawing tablet for her birthday, and I thought I could use it to make a VTuber, but I don't know how she'll feel about half her space being used to make a model that I might not use at all. True. I mean, you can always ask. No harm in asking. How do I lose the fear to draw and not safe for work? Romdan. That's a good question. I think a lot of it has to do with how comfortable you are and what you consider not safe for work. Is like, for me, anything intimate I consider not safe for work personally, just because emotionally I get nervous and I feel very, very self-conscious about it, because it is essentially drawing someone showing vulnerability and intimacy with another character, and to portray that can be difficult, and so I can be very harsh on myself when it doesn't show up and it doesn't convey the proper, like, mood, I think is the right word for it. And so it's hard to do. And I will say, don't be mad at yourself if it takes a while. It will definitely take time, especially since if you're going outside of your comfort zone. Best thing I would say is try to start off small. With something like, try drawing, like, if you want to work on characters interacting with each other, you can definitely use 3D models. That'll definitely help for proportions. So, like, try just having characters standing next to each other, or interacting, or giving each other hugs, or, like, more intimate if you want. But yeah, just get comfortable with it. You don't have to show anybody either. You can keep it to yourself. I just wouldn't recommend deleting it if you're not happy with it. I would recommend keeping it. Cam, thank you for the hydrate. Cam, thank you for the posture check. Nice. Dude, I used to be the shortest boy in class. Almost was the shortest period. The only reason I wasn't the shortest is because one girl who was shorter than me had a growth disorder of some kind. Then I hit puberty and painfully became one of the tallest. Oh, that would hurt your bones. I guess congrats. Yeah, being tall is pretty cool. Yeah, oh, that must Oh, that growth spurt must have hurt. Really near. Most artists I know are always their own biggest critics. Mm-hmm. That is very true. But yeah, we get to add limits. Yes, that is why in my terms of service I specifically have limits with not safe for work. I also like prefer not to do them just because PayPal is weird when it comes to not safe for work, so I'd rather not risk anything with PayPal. Unfortunate. I think the only way you can do not safe for works that I'm aware of without possibly getting penalized is through Patreon, as far as I know. Thing is, as honey, is the pinnacle of handling compliments. Yeah, okay, sure. How do you handle compliments? I still don't handle them well. It is very tough because you don't learn how to accept compliments. Usually, the way I learned how to accept compliments was not a very good way of doing it. It was to brush them off. It was to be like, oh, thanks, and then sort of move past it, which is not the best way of doing it because it kind of closes yourself off emotionally from the compliment. And so in trying to open yourself up, it can be difficult to accept a compliment and someone seeing your own sense of self-worth that you might not have noticed before. So honestly, best advice I got for it is just remember to say thank you and be honest. But careful not to sound blasé about it, because I did that for a little bit, and my friends were like, why don't you accept compliments? Like, I don't know how. Please. I don't mean any harm by it. I appreciate these compliments. They're boosting my self-esteem, but I just don't know how to respond. Here, do you mind if I run some art by you sometime? I need some critics to know what to focus on. Yeah, for sure. We have a artisans table in Discord, and you're more than welcome to ask for art tips. I will do my best to look into it. I've been focusing a lot on model making recently, so I've been trying not to look at Discord too much, but every once in a while I would do my best. Real folks blues. I figured it out. Honey's actually just two smaller goblins stacked on top of each other with a trench coat. Haha, just kidding, we're imps. There's two of us. Abs the limit of it sometimes, yeah. Absolutely not. Last question about rigging, so sorry. No worries, absolutely no worries. You're more than welcome to ask as many questions as you need. If I have an artist for the drawing, will you still work with an artist to rig it? Yes, of course. Definitely. Like, if anything, that doesn't change too much for me. It just means that I don't actually have to do the art. You just come to me with a pre-cut piece of ready-to-rig art, and I just gotta rig it. It's great, because I don't have to worry about going back and forth with you with a design, because you already have it. Or the expressions, because you would already have everything that you want toggled in there. I would just need to talk to you about, like, okay, how much range do you want? Like, what kind of tracking will you have? And have that kind of conversation. Yeah, definitely. That is definitely a viable option. Some artists don't do that, and that is totally fair. But yeah, I definitely don't mind. Oh, behind a chat. Oh no. Honey, legit embarrassed to not safe for work. Not because of the not safe for herself, because she wants to look respectfully. So, okay, one time when I was doing something with two characters, I legitimately felt really embarrassed because my brain humanized the 3D models, and my brain was like, what if I'm making them do something really uncomfortable that they don't want to do? What if they don't like this? And I had to convince myself, I'm like, they're 3D models. If it bothers you so much, just imagine that they're a couple and they're really happy and they want to be together. Like, come on, brain, come on. Hey, Brian, can confirm these type of artworks take time to warm up. I'm a very risque person, but it took me months to even get a simple shirtless pic of my Sona, and that was very mildly spicy. Yeah, it takes a bit. Hey, Trimester. You going to say hi before he sleeps? Thank you for coming in, but get some rest. I learned the actually you're wrong, I'm not cool response to compliments, which is, yeah, that was not a good one at all. That's sad. Like, yeah, I think a lot of people are taught to have that reaction because for some reason, we're taught that accepting a compliment pridefully and like acknowledging that, yeah, I know this, is rude. And that shouldn't be the case. If someone says something like, hey, I think you're really cool, and you're like, yeah, I know, thank you. That shouldn't be a bad thing. That should very much be like, oh, you have self-confidence. But for some reason, like, at least I socially was kind of taught that that was someone being conceited. But that shouldn't really be the case. Like, if someone says, hey, your art's good, and I'm like, yeah, I know, thanks. That shouldn't be that bad. I don't know, it's a weird thought to have. Also, Panini, or Pain in 9001, thank you for the 100 shinies. A simple thanks is a good way to reply to comments. Yeah, an honest and genuine thank you is a good one. Okay, I'm out for tonight. Have a good night, everyone. Also, keep the good work, honey, and don't stay up too late. I won't. I will not, don't worry. I'm just trying to catch up with chat, oh no. Impact, if I want to try my hand at being a GIF-tuber, what programs would I need? Depends. Depends on what animation program you'd want. You can use Live 2D, especially the trial version is a good one. Use that. You can animate it in Clip Studio. You can animate it in Photoshop. Let's see earlier. There we go. You can also animate it in Adobe Animate, and then just export it as a GIF without a background. And then you can put it into Fugitech, I think it's called, and then it can react to your Discord voice. Everyone, makes me happy to see a reaction on something I post in an artisan, because either one of my sketches was enjoyed or Honey really likes a sketch my friends made for me. So knowing an experienced artist like yourself enjoys the art gives me ammo to support forever. I love seeing art. Like I want to make sure people know that, like, I love seeing the art in Artisan's Table. Unfortunately, sometimes I don't have the energy to comment on every single one, but it really genuinely makes me happy when I get to see other people doing art or getting art of their sonas and people just enjoying themselves. Art is such a wonderful medium. It can do so much for people. It's wonderful that you want to share it. It's also possible for your model to not smile. Yep. This is neutral. Brown. V-bridger tracking is fairly accurate. It's depending on what camera you're using, it can be more difficult, but like I have a thing where if I am talking, I just naturally smile. That's just, but if I'm not talking for a long enough period of time, I will just eventually go into like very neutral. Different for everybody though. Jasper, Honey is actually an old lady kobold goblin. Oh gosh. Rick Moranis is Dark Helmet from Spaceballs. That is so much. I'm by the universe. Wow. Honey, so respectfully asking you. Listen, I got really self-conscious about it. I felt really bad. I didn't want to make the 3D models do anything like Toy Story messed me up. Toy Story made me think everything was sentient, and I'm just like, I can't. But what if the models move while I'm not looking? It's been implemented. It's trauma now. Maximus, yeah, I'm just drawing me and my roommate hanging out on the beach. And just Tia ring a bell. Oh, yes, she did. What they do. Tia's great. Tia's very funny. Tia helped me a little bit with a couple model tricks. They taught me some cool stuff. It was awesome. Catwoman, welcome in. I'm glad you like my art. Thank you. Still, I think it has something to do with Christian concept of humility. Maybe, yeah. I know someone who gets a little angry because he says a compliment, but the person who receives it denies it. Do you think that's a normal reaction? A little bit. I can understand the reaction. Okay, Deaf Ear here. Does she have captions available? If not, no worries. If she has a VOD channel with captions, that would also be appreciated. Sorry to bother. Let me just... I have... closed caption. But... Oh, not bust. But unfortunate found captions on YouTube. There we go. Yeah, I added the closed caption. It should still be working because I can see it. Bum, bum. But yeah, Wolfgang, you're definitely you got captions if you need. It's just on the screen. If you click CC, should be there. Mr. taught me to respect my toys. Yeah, it did. Well, when I was a kid, I would take little portions of my breakfast, put it on a little plate, and put it in front of my toys. My parents didn't question it. I think my parents were fine with it because they were like, "You're a kid, you'll learn." But like, I always felt bad because they never ate it, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'll eat the food for you." Then I felt bad for eating their food. I was not the brightest kid. That's okay. Oh damn, I'm getting ready soon to do a Halloween-themed coloring book. That sounds like fun! Especially with your brother. That sounds like a good time. Son, being nice to me on Honey's chat? Illegal. Arrest them. Honey has sensor bars over her face. Do I? Don't. Where did the welcome in vernacular start for you? Pick it up from another streamer? No, actually, it was a theme I started because, again, sorry, I didn't mean to say again. Before I was a VTuber, I created D&D homebrew items with my friends on an Instagram page called Honey's Homebrew, which was just where we made homebrew items with my friends, and it was based around the theme of a tavern. So the theme of coming in as an adventurer, just stopping by on your way, hanging out, vibing for a bit, and then going on with your life, and coming in whenever you felt like it, just sort of, it was already present. It was always kind of there from the beginning. I'm glad I got to stick around, because I feel like it's very fitting. Everyone's their own adventurer, just going off and having stories of their own. This is just sort of a resting stop, where you get to enjoy yourself and just relax in between adventures, because sometimes they can be stressful, or you can just want to vibe. I feel like I still can't take compliments, they feel strange. Soon you will learn. Hey possum, what's up? Currently falling asleep to the stream, about to have the best sleep of my life. Good night, bruh bandit. Take it easy. I'll try not to yell. Fine, I got a bit more creative with my comments and art. Worried I'd just be the 1000th person saying I like your art. I lead with telling them thank you for making their art and telling them it's good and I enjoyed it. That's very kind of you. I feel like I don't think you have to worry about that too much. It's very kind of you to even just post on their art. I think Cove has a little bit of a here. Yeah, we got our bangs. Breathe. Audio. That actually seems like it shows a lot of empathy for me. That's awesome. Thank you. Maybe that's true. I don't know. It always feels it feels a little strange for me to say, yes, I was a very empathetic kid. Because I wouldn't know. I was a child at one point. This is what I mean, but this is what I mean by, like, I was not a very bright kid. I was book smart. Not particularly social smart to my knowledge. How am I gonna draw this braid? Listening to stream and doing geometry homework. For a family member, they asked nicely for me to help. Quizzes 2 of 6. Huh, that's nice that you're helping them. Maximus, compliments can give you more courage about your talents. Helps to give you time to love the things you do, and gives you more time to improve on certain skills. It's kind of why I like getting compliments for my artwork, and everyone should feel the same way. Yeah, definitely! Compliments are very good. It encourages you to keep doing what you're doing. You still play D&D? Yep, I play D&D every Sunday, Brad Wolf. As you sometimes I find it difficult creating a complex pose for certain characters while sketching. It can be really tough. Reference is very important. I do not fall too far behind. Okay, we good. Speaking of not being the brightest kid, as a kid I thought all movers were based on real events, so I believe Jurassic Park, Star Wars were all really real. Oh, you believe movies? Hey, Scrub, that's so cute. That's super cute. Blue Phoenix, how much would it cost if I asked you to design a model for me? Design only? Or, because design would be... from scratch would probably be anywhere from around 1,000 to 2,000 because commercial pricing. So you would own the design, even if I did it. And that's how much it would cost. Actually cutting the model, depending on what kind of cut you would want, would cost anywhere from 3,000 to... No, like 2,000 to 3,000-ish. If I remember my prices correctly. I laid out my prices in my website so that I could have a consistent price range. And then rigging would cost, I believe 3,000 if it's a full body. Somewhere around there. You already say it's stop, yet I have no intention of leaving anytime soon. You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Oh gosh! Yukihana, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How are you doing? How was your stream? Let's see. I'm gonna just give you a shout out real quick. What did y'all end up drawing? Also, I forgot it. There we go. Forgot my hotkeys for my expressions for a sec. Really, this has to be the most wholesome VTuber stream I've seen. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Braids, right. Oh, I got so distracted. My bad. Stayed up a little too late, but everything was good. Was working on some art while Oni of Ash was playing Halo. Nice. That's pretty cool. It's fun to draw while hanging out with friends. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Honey. It's a pleasure to meet ya. I'm just drawing art of myself and my roommate, just on a beach. Still in the clean rough stage, so taking it easy, not rushing. Hope you've been having a good night. So sorry if I missed your comments. I'm trying to not fall too far behind. You can. There we go. Working on a new jersey from Azure Lane. Oh, cool. Azure Lane. That sounds really cool. Here. Design would be enough. I'm not a good artist. That's fair, Blue. Yeah, design would be, depending on how complex you'd want it, about 1,000 to 2,000. It does sound like a lot, but it includes merchandising rights, so you would completely own the design. VTubing is very expensive, and it does kind of feel like you're throwing money out a window sometimes. I understand that completely. But yeah, it can be rough. VTubing is expensive. I mean, like, if you have more of a concept and you just want me to, like, finalize it, then yeah, that would reduce the price slightly. Vicky wrote husband-o-wife duo. That's so cute! Ah, that's adorable! I love husband-o-wife VTubers. They're just so good. Come back, I'm always afraid to talk to people or get involved in conversations because I end up trauma dumping or talking about things that are uninteresting. So I always end up being quiet in chats and communication with others. But in here I feel comfortable enough to speak even a little. Thank you, wholesome chat and wholesome honey. No worries! Chat's awesome. Y'all are cool. You're the Green Goblin from Spider-Man? Caught me. You caught me. I'm the multiverse Green Goblin. Also, Cosmic Otaku, thank you for the 250 shinies. Can Spider-Man come out to play? Gotta fight Kingpin. Gotta save the multiverse. It's a Steezum. It's Steez. Hello, Steezum, how you doing? I'm just drawing Cove. I'm trying to figure out how to draw braids. Give me a minute, I gotta figure it out. Yeah, when can I buy a honey plushie? Once I figure out a place that can make it. Because the problem with trying to make a plushie, I've actually realized, I've talked to some people about this. When you get a plushie done, there are different ways that it can be sold. So I'm just gonna turn this down real quick. So one of the ways is that the company can do everything. It can make the design, stuff it, send it. Sometimes the companies only do part of it. Like they make the skin and then they give you the stuffing and you have to stuff and ship it out. Or they stuff it and send it to you, but you have to ship it out. So I'm trying to find something that does all of it all at once. Hey Skip, it's been so long since I've been able to catch a stream. Hi Tom! Tom, model looks so good. It looks so good. I'm so excited to see it. This is all done. Hi Steezen. How's Kajulu? Damien, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm learning a lot. I have no experience with this, so I've wanted to be very careful and not rush into anything, and I want to do all the research I possibly can do, because rushing into merchandising can be a very, very risky choice, because sometimes you can rush and not read the fine print and not realize that it's a manufacturer might not be reliable, or there might not be it might not be very ethically made, or the quality could drop. And there's a lot of things you got to consider. Honey out here hand stuffing 1,000 plushies. I would get sick of that so fast. How much longer do you think you're gonna stream? Oh, dang, it's already 9:30 for me. Probably another, let's say 10-ish minutes. I want to finish this braid. Also, Dingus, thank you for the gifted sub to Tom. That's very kind of you. I'm making myself sad now. I just wrote lore for my new character and I just make his surrogate mother die for lore reasons. Dried adopted mother died during milling. Oh gosh, that is sad. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Really, I'd be scared to make a plushie after Vebe told her the reason she had to stop selling her boob mouse pads. A lot of unwanted pictures of them in use. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. People gotta, you gotta be respectful. I'm sure y'all already know that, but like, just because someone is a succubus or is like a VTuber, it doesn't automatically mean you can do weird things with their merchandise and send it to them. That's very, very weird. How do you do braids? I've forgotten. Alright. Bracket. It's the bracket versions. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use reference. We're gonna learn. Okay, this is a good one. No credits. Ugh, that really is the downside of Google image search. A lot of the times it gets grabbed by Pinterest. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try it this way then. And I know there's a lot of the site that makes and fully takes orders if a quota of orders filled. Yeah, Makeshift. I've been trying to get a hold of them, but they're quite busy, it seems. Everyone's trying to get a Makeshift. Monkey Fist. I like the facial animation when she thinks for a section. Oh. Thank you. My thinking face. It's exposed. Reference Pog. Gasmare. I'm just drawing myself and my roommate at a beach. We're just vibing, having a good time. Oh, so pretty. I love her design. So good. Okay, so it's just Y's. Let's do a rough first. Rough braids. Want it to go... Start here. Go down in front of the arm. Now here. Maybe a little bit more like this, yeah. It's supposed to be fluffy, so it wouldn't be that close to the body there. Maximus, you ever get that horrible feeling that sometimes when you're thinking that you're plagiarizing another idea from an artist? Yeah, I definitely get that sometimes. It's not an uncommon feeling. It can be very tough to try to be original constantly, always have original ideas. I think so long as you are not actively trying to copy or justify that it's not a copy, I think you're fine. Then again, a lot of things are just rehashes of rehashes. Everything is a copy of everything, but also don't steal. Also, cat name, thank you. Cove in her natural habitat. She loves water so much. She's basically a fish. Like, even in cold water, she can jump in. I cannot do that. It's the extra short stack in her. She can hold the heat a little better than I can. Also, Cam, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I think I did that, but if not... Oops. Okay, from what I've seen, makeshift only seems to require people to have a minimum size before they prototype. Yeah, I messaged them a long time ago, but I haven't heard back, so maybe I should try following it up. Every idea is taken from a bunch of places. Originality is still built upon everything you say. Earlier, with as much art as there is now and as easy it is to share over the net, it's hard for something that's not been done before. Yeah. Just gotta make it your own. And like, be happy with it. Trying to be completely original is very, very difficult, and it's not always necessary. You don't gotta strain your brain to constantly be thinking of new ideas. Did I do this right? Let me see this, one sec. Okay. So, a Y. And then another Y. Oh, that's too long. And then another Y. Y. Then you create squares from that. Little hearts. Okay, yeah, this is starting to look better. This is starting to look good. Okay, I think we figured this out. Yes, braids. I will master you. Braids are just so pretty. I really want to be able to draw them better. Square. Right to this. Wait. This? 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 Yeah, that looks about right. Nope, that doesn't look right. I think, have I lost the pattern? Might have lost the pattern a little bit. One sec. There we go. I think I figured it out. It got real square at the end, but I think I figured it out. Red Wolf, thank you for the breather team. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. It's not a single original idea in the world. Everything you think is at the very least loosely based on something you've seen before. Free will is myth. I feel like that's up for debate, but yeah, almost everything's a remix of everything. I always kind of find the free will debate fascinating, because it's less of a we're gonna figure out the meaning of life sort of conversation. It's more of a like, how does this person see the world and see how their choices have effects on the world? You can argue all day about whether or not you have free will, but it's more of like how you choose to see it and react to it. You know? Is it pretty skebs? Thank you. What is a skeb exactly? I've heard people say that they've like treated themselves to like art skebs. A lot of VTubers say that. But is it like specifically a sketch, or is it a is it like a type of art? I'm just saying why when making braids. Yeah, pretty much. Ask her, do you have lore? Yep, I do indeed. Curious to ask, are there any rules or special conditions when it comes to drawing fan art of you? I'm thinking about putting it in my backlog and somewhat cautious and nervous of such. Thank you for asking, Nunomo. For the most part, everything's fine. I'd prefer no not safe for work, personally, if that's alright. But thank you for asking. You have lore? Yes. My lore is, I used to work for a lich. It was a real bad job. Didn't like it. So one night, I kind of stole some of his hoard and ran off. And went to a new town and started a tavern. Not a particularly thrilling lore, but maybe would it be. Just robbed a guy and started a tavern. Started a business with my stolen goods. Yes, thank you. Glad you like it. Maximus, you got a point. Yeah. Free will, free tacos. Sammy, how do you see the world? I stooched my stir. I like to think that we do have free will. I like to think that because whether we do or don't, our choices have effects and consequences, positive or negative. And so to give up the idea that we have free will, to me, means that we give up the idea of consequences. If there are no consequences, then there is no need to care about how your actions affect others and how your words can affect. And I don't really want to live in a world where we're careless and callous with our words when it comes to others, our actions. I don't know, that's just me. I do understand the arguments of like, yeah, we have no free will. It's fascinating, but that's just me. That's my belief. Okay, free will isn't quite a myth, but it's highly influenced by everything you've been through. Yeah, that's what I think. Son, Skeb is a commission from a specific Japanese website. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's shorthand for sketchbook, but it's from a Japanese website too. So it's specifically like Japanese sketches. That's cool. And Dolores, she's a goblin from Breath of the Wild, hence the hair. It never straightens out. It's always like this. This is what happens when you try to cut the back of your hair with no mirror. You get long sides and short back. Skeb is a fully drawn piece as far as I know. Okay. Was Steez the Lich? Nah. Steez wasn't the Lich. Although Steez has made me rethink my view on liches. Yeah, no, my boss died. Shortly after I left, some adventurers dropped a mountain on him. Don't know how they did it, but they did. They dropped a whole freaking mountain on him. Here, didn't know about the Lich? Oh yeah, he doesn't come up too much. Because he's kind of dead. Ever worry that we'll find you? Nope. Why would he worry about that? I didn't steal in that substantial amount of gold. He had a huge hoard. Plus, I don't think he remembers what I look like. What happens when the Lich comes knocking? I got my baseball bat. Steal his shins. Put him over my mantle. Kinda cop out to say everything's dictated by stars or fate. Alright, choices have effects, but most people in your situation probably make the same choices. I don't know, determinism is complex. Yeah! Johnny, they dropped a mountain on him? D&D's a wild game, my guy! That's grim, he got squished. Yeah. Karma, baby. It gets you. Alright, we're gonna those rough grades. Would you say that everyone has free will, but not all are strong-willed? I don't know what strong-willed means, to be honest. Like, I always wondered what it meant to have a strong will, strong desire, because doesn't everyone have that? Everyone has their own desires, and whether there's... Who am I to decide if they're strong or not? Because even people who seem passive have their own limits. Johnny, I didn't know you could do that. D&D sounds cool. Yeah. I remember one time I tried to drop an anvil on a lich. It was fun. It almost worked. He just barely moved out of the way. And after I'd gone through the trouble of carrying it all the way into his house. that the tavern does become haunted. Hopefully only haunted with good spirits. Usually means stubborn, but in a good way. Yes, the question. Would you say that everyone has free will, but not all are strong-willed? I guess so. Not everyone's stubborn. Let's go see. Not everyone is stubborn, but that's okay. I don't know. I always wondered if I was stubborn, and I could never tell. Jasper, some people are super wishy-washy. True. I don't know if I'm wishy-washy or not. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I may never know till the time comes where I need to find out. Braids are hard. They're so pretty, though. Note to self, if I see Honey with an anvil, I'm teleporting away. How do you think I got the anvil above him? Spirits are mostly bottled behind the counter, luckily. Yep, nice and safe. Yes, and I'm now a spooky ghost. Would you care for a drink? If tavern spirits become bad, put them in a glass. Yeah. Use them to pickle some onions or something. The idea is that someone with the exact same set of experiences as you and the same brain chemistry would essentially be you. Experiences and environment build a person and statistically influence their choices. Where something like you will to do certain things can be influenced by those as well. I guess so. You know, it's interesting because I think if there were an exact clone of me out there, I still feel like we'd be very different people. Life is weird. It throws you curveballs a lot. Can't always predict what's gonna happen. For some reason, braid patterns just absolutely mess me up. Wait, I'm pretty sure Clip Studio must have a braid brush. I think you can be stubborn with some things and more or less careless with others. You'd argue that stubborn people are more likely to be successful in their endeavors. I don't know about stubborn, but persistent, probably. Here, I have a D&D game with a necromancer who tries to help undead make their own decisions instead of following orders. Ah! One made a town of friendly undead that use sign language to speak. That's really cool! Another note, always look up around Honey. Always watch your surroundings. Let's see. This braid is so infuriating. Yeah, we're gonna stop there for a sec. Wider, because it'd be wider at the top, get longer. Okay. This thinner. Hairstyles are hard. Thanks, Timsy. I'm glad you like it. Are we cloning goblins? No. There's plenty of us already. I think it's basically an environment. Different environment makes different person. I think so. Carp, swapping D&D stories is my favorite part of D&D. It's a real fun part of D&D, I'll give you that. I like sharing the wacky antics that happen in our campaign. They're wild. Let's see. Do this right? No, I don't think I did. This one's... Braids are so hard to draw, but they're so pretty when they're done, for the most part. When my sister found out I watched her streams and other VTubers, she called me a weeb, but I'ma still ask her about the model. That's fair. That's fair. Although, are you a weeb if it's not anime styled? Something to think about. You have a Discord? Yes, we do. We do have actually a place where you can share D&D stories as well. We have a place where you can share art, D&D stories, fan art, casually hang out. Thanks, guy. The greatest moment I have from one campaign was when I first started. I used a random picture I found online, which one of the players found in legit 2 seconds searching steampunk anime guy. Amazing. I love it. I've almost got the pattern down. I'm so close. I think I've almost got it. Super. I made it much more happy and not as sad. Still sad, Venom managed to become a follower of Dam, though making a lute and playing Sylvan Lullaby his dryad mom used to sing. I also let his armor be named Tivin Rukoki and his sword Ensi Luvishu. That's pretty cool. I'm always a fan of like the mom's still alive stories. It's always so sad when the mom's not there. It's like the Disney mom gone stories. Emotionally rough. It's there. It's there. Come on. Bit. Don't lose the pattern now. Don't lose the pattern now. So close. Come on. Almost. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, now we're gonna warp it a little bit. Let's actually mesh transform it. One sec. Cute, but so hard to draw. Oh, maybe I'll put like flowers in it or something. It'd be adorable. As you're my current progress in trying to create my own series or in-depth manga I thought about years imagining about. Right, I'm sharpening my skills on dynamic foreshortening, anatomy, and know and understanding my style. I got concept, theme for the characters, and the world-building lore. Nice, that's exactly where you want to start. As for speaking of D&D, before I ended today's session early, I introduced 2 NPCs that half of my players immediately tried dating. I had such a rough time trying to keep my composure as I tried steering them back on track while they had adamantly tried to, and I quote, want to play Honey Pop instead. Ah! All my NPCs have to be ugly from now on with these guys. Ugh! It's funny, but now it's weird. Brian, his mentor is still alive, the one who taught him magic and his swordsmanship, effectively his father figure. That's Dav in Phaeton. Cool. You know, it's funny, before I found you, I hated VTubers because all I saw was Hololive and I thought it was all parasocial corporate BS. That wouldn't have changed if I hadn't given you a chance. It would have been a completely different Garrett. Yeah, it's very different. I honestly, like, the talents of the corporate VTubers are very, very cool, but it does, some of the parasocialness does actually scare me. I feel like if I were ever in their situation, I just wouldn't feel safe. The amount that they're encouraged to encourage parasocial relationships is quite scary. It can, some people don't know where boundaries are, and I don't like that. I don't mind hanging out and having fun and being chums, but like When things get a little too parasocial, it can get a little scary. Also, Elvis scared. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 2 months. And A-Skip, thank you for the earwiggles. And Sammy Boys, welcome to the tavern. Take a seat, adventurer, relax. We're just about to wrap up right about now. I'm gonna stretch a little bit, chill. Howdy, bad vibes, what's up? Earwiggles, right, before I forget. Your hopes do you paint EX? Pro. Cove has EX, so I ask dealer computer when I need it for long animations. But I have EX, or Pro, which works pretty much the same for illustrations. James, getting tired, have an appointment tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, get some rest. Thanks for dropping by. Don't think a pool is a place for flowers? But what about a beach? That could be a place for flowers, right? I was gonna get soggy when she swims. Ah, good point. One of the hardest parts of the braid is to draw how it starts from the looser hair at the top. Gotta be like, it's hard to get in. That's why I kind of hide it behind her ears. Seems like it has been the general idol culture for a long while too. Yeah, it definitely has been. Well, yeah, exactly. Oh, I switch on over. This is good progress for you. I feel like with actually let's bring up Snack. Why not? I love when it does that. The hotkeys need to be changed to my OBS. That's another one of the updates I need to do. But yeah, I personally I really enjoy my privacy, and the thought that like someone would get really parasocial and might want to cross that boundary is kind of scary for me. Get a little parasocial as a tweet, as a little tweet, a little parasocial. Garrett, I regularly stay up till midnight to say goodnight to you. I'm not a very smart man. Garrett, oh my gosh. Get some rest. I do like having you around, but also don't worry about it. You should get some rest. Take it easy. Alright, first time here by the way, but excited to buy the stream. Like my last 3 characters have seen goblins. Nice. We've infiltrated your feed. Awesome, please, thank you. Anyone ever tell you have a voice that could stop wars? Man, if only I could speak eloquently. I feel like that would be way more effective at stopping wars. Also, Cam, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Yes, I love him. I love him. I love these two. Oh, so good. Wow. And Torin, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Relaxing. It's not too late for you. it's pretty late. And please, tired travelers, take this. Take a little Dorito chip for your travels as a snack. Oh yeah, but for y'all that haven't seen him, my boy. My boy's another apple. He's so cute. Look at his tail. It's so cute. It wobbles and his tummy jiggles. He's so cute. I love it. Best. Somebody lit Snack on fire. How much XP would they gain? Asking your friend. You would gain death by my hand. Dingus, thanks so much for the stream. Always love winding down my evenings like this. Thanks for coming in, Dingus. I hope you had fun. Hey, Timsy. How you doing, partner? Don't mind. Can we get one last song because I miss it? Why not? Sure. Soundtrack is paused at a good time. Just kidding, it started up again. Let's see, what's a good song? But yeah, his name is Snack, and he's a good boy. And I shrunk him down so that I could bring him on stream. He's actually quite big. He's a boar. And that's a cute piece of bacon you'll there. There's a reason I didn't name him Bacon. I would think about the smell and couldn't help myself. Bacon. Mm. Oh, it sounds so good. Let me see. I cannot spell, but that's okay. Distant short? Ooh, that's actually a good call. Do that, yeah. Thanks, guy. Not too long either. Maximus, you may not eat him. Not allowed. Only I can eat him. I'm just kidding. I have to make sacrifices. You need a child carrying heart. I need a little baby harness so that I can put him on my back and my front. What's your fave game? Sekiro. I love FromSoft games. It was one of the first games I ever played. Actually, Sekiro wasn't. It was Dark Souls 1. It was remastered. Prepare to die. But yeah, thanks, guy. Last song of the night. Let's see. One last sip. Alright. It all became so lovely. Those bluest skies above me. Those funny feelings I had never felt before I met you. I thought I'd stay a while. I tried to learn to smile. So many colors I had never even known. Maybe I'll find myself sitting on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not alone. Then I see the colors fading, gentleness of light escaping, shadows of my fear invading. Have I seen this all before? I know there's something residing, terror deep inside me. I couldn't understand how you could be so bold. Maybe I'll find myself smiling on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not alone. Alrighty, y'all. We gotta get going to bed. It is 10 for me, and I've only had 4 hours of sleep today. That's a bedtime signal if I've ever seen one. Can't stay here, so you gotta leave. Yeah. Woo. Thanks, Krilnir, for the yeet. Also, Heresy, thank you for the breathe redeem. And Azupa, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. You came right as we're wrapping up stream. I hope you had a good day today. Also, Ragnarok, thank you for the Ko-fi. I really appreciate that. Wow. Ooh, this ought to be fun. Thanks, LC Carp. I'm glad you liked it. I got better. Ooh. Night night. Don't let the bed scorpions. Bed scorpions. I take care of yourself, or I'll do it for you. Don't think I won't swim in ocean. Okay, okay. I will. Don't worry. We're actually gonna visit someone who doesn't usually stream at this time. We're gonna actually go visit Rubber Ross. Because he's playing Minecraft on the VShojo server. He's like, you don't need to go home, but you can't stay here. Thank you, Garrett. So many good songs in one day. That is good vibes. Good vibes for a Monday. Strong start to a week. That's really important. Sacrifice raid? Johnny, yeah, Ross is streaming. I never get to see Ross's stream, so I actually want to check it out a little bit while I brush my teeth. Jasper, I hope y'all have a good, wonderful time zone. We will. Honey, sleep or I'll pour warm mustard on your shoes. Ugh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will sleep. Yeah. Ugh, mustard in my shoes. Blah. Yeah. Snackifice raid? Snackifice raid? We're not actually going to snackifice it, but it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. I'm super excited. I haven't seen any of Ross's streams because he streams at a different time zone than mine, so it's gonna be. The other day was National Mustard Day. I do like mustard in my sandwiches. And on meat, it's actually really, really good. Like on steak, it's delicious. Just like horseradish. It's delicious. But yeah, I will be streaming on Goblin's channel tomorrow morning. Oh, right, I gotta do a shout out for Goblin. One sec. I'll be on Goblin's channel tomorrow morning, or tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST or 3 p.m. EST. We're gonna be playing Stray. I think we're gonna finish it up. I hope y'all had fun tonight. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for shouting out the socials. You can find me on my art on Twitter. I'll catch you later. Get some rest, okay? Thank you. Good night.